Hello. 'Tis I, allegedly. Although, apparently, my hat doesn't want to exist anymore. This makes me sad. Oh, right, wait. No, I remember. I remember. How foolish of me. The hat is broken? It is not. I'm just stupid. Also, a question for the chat. What the heck is an Arknights? A better game? Damn, alright. Live is company! As the arbiter of the head, I say we kill Sinclair and Ishmael. What's Israel got to do with this? What'd you say fuck me for? So chat, I don't want to alarm you, but I did a bit of grinding off stream. And I say we ban Arknights for their Gooner slop when I get when doom scrolling. Why are you getting Arknights art? I'm not getting Arknights art. Anyway, what say you, chat? Should we start today's stream with the 10 roll? Would you guys like to see the gotcha? Absolutely. Their ads always open with an ass focus shot. Why? You know why. Alright, let's... This is the banner we want to pull on, right? What are the odds I get all of the egos tonight? Or Ashot Lad, I think you're watching a Sinless ad. Real! Who up pulling for Orphe? Alright, temple we go. Ready, everyone? 1, 2. Oh, yeah. I'm ticklish with anticipation. Ah, red.
자, 정의가 찾아왔어. 악인들을 평등한 죽음으로 이끌이라.
She done! Don't forget your 10 pull amount. Already got it.
악을 청하는
2
정의의 망치.
dots!
본인을 필요로 하는가?
Encore done! Splendid. Eh? Eh? Oh. Cool. Just full on Dawn Man if you like her buzzaroni and cheddar? What the hell does that mean? Alright. Let's say we do a single segment of Canto 3 before we do our next pool. Roll it until 000. I think it's fine to pace ourselves. Come on. You guys want to see me go through this story, right? Let's do a little bit of that before we... before we pool again. Go gamble after Canto 3. No. We're gonna go one at a time. Watch, you'll see. We gotta pace ourselves. Oh, hi, Sinclair. I mean, like, one of these episodes at a time. One of these segments. The sun is almost set, leaving the bus to be shrouded in dusk. Is it Christmas? Hey chat, did you guys know I technically at one point was a Christmas caroler? Yes, she's humming Silent Night, Holy Night. Karen's humming a song while driving. I found myself singing along in my head to that strangely familiar tune. This means Christmas is canon in Project Moon. Well, I guess we've known that since Rudolta, I guess.
아름다운 연주는 세상의 망가진 것들에게서부터 나옵니다. 아이러니한 이치죠.
What the fuck did he mean by that? Virgilius spoke, having noticed that I was looking at the driver's seat.
하나, 온전히 음유를 느낄 수 있는 것은 정작 그들의 몫이 아니니 이 얼마나 억울합니까?
I don't think he's being sarcastic.
카론, 오늘은 기분이 좋아 보이는구나.
Karen nodded.
응. 기분 좋으면 노래를 부르는 거야.
그래. 하지만 너는 오히려 울적할 때 그 노래를 흥얼거렸던 것 같은데.
카론, 그런 기억 없어.
Ah.
카론은 즐거울 때만 노래해.
Virgilius's eyes seemed to well with the subdued shade of dark. What did they mean by this, chat? The kind of hue that would be picked right away if one were to express solitude as a color. But it only lasted a brief moment. They meant Reed Leviathan. In time. However, we are unfortunately pressed. I have to catch up to current content, or else the event's gonna spoil me on shit. So, my dear viewers, old and new, how would you feel about me streaming Limbus Company every day? Until I catch up on the story. So I decided to dismiss it as the vivid sunset playing tricks with the light.
이제 카론이 흥얼거리는 세상은 고요한 무채색입니다. 길고 긴 터널 속을 헤어나오지 못하고 있으니.
I'm sure that, just like the history of my own life that I've forgotten, Aaron and Virgilius must have their own threads of cruel reminders.
이런, 너무 개인적인 이야기는 그만하기로 하죠, 딴테.
I need you to read my fucking book, Dante. Buddy, you will not catch up that fast?
당신의 업무는 나와 친분을 쌓는 것이 아니라 저들을 관리하는 것이니까.
Is that a challenge? Plus, that's not the point. The point is to get as close as possible. When I looked at his face again, that momentary hint of sadness had fleeted, replaced with a faint smile. I gave him a few nods and turned around to check on the sinners. Our bus passengers have had lifted spirits for a while now. It helped that they did what they were assembled for and secured a golden bough for the first time. All the sinners were busy talking about their exploits in J-Corp's district. Virgil looks like a G? Real?
내가 그때 딱 카드 내는 걸 봤어야 했는데 진짜 명장면이었다니까.
아, 저 이야기만 7번째 들으니까 슬슬 지겨워져서 그러는데 그래서 이번엔 어디로 가는 거지?
이번 목적지는 K사 동지다.
아, 11구? 덕분에 평생 가보지도 못했을 곳 다 돌아다니네.
그곳에도 손에 꼽히는 대단한 분이 계신다네. 아마 근처에 기념품 가게도 있을 것이야. 난 한정판 피규어 세트를 꼭 사고 싶었어.
What the fuck are you collecting?
오, 거기 햄버거 맛있다고 유명한 프랜차이즈 식당 있지 않았어?
요즘에는 세상 살기가 편해진 모양이군. 내가 임무를 위해 행군을 할 땐 입에 소금만 물고 가는 것이 전부였다.
Silence, boomer!
그러게 말이에요. 제가 항해할 때 목구멍에 넘길 수 있는 음식이라곤 철맛이 나는 통조림 수프가 전부였는데.
I could go for some canned soup right now. Weston, please take a hat off for a moment. Are you planning to do what I think you're doing? Go ahead. Fine, sweetie. Ah! Did it not work? Ah! I guess it's broken. Fascinating. Hold on, let's try this. Ow! Huh. Why isn't it playing? Weird. Oh. Oh, I know why it's not working. Okay, I'll have to fix this over the weekend, but it's because this is technically a new model.
침 고인다. 그렇지 않아, 류슈?
뭐 지역마다 다를 피의 색을 생각하니 침이 고이긴 하군.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
진짜 무슨 얘기를 못 하겠어. 꼬맹이, 너는 뭐가 먹고 싶어?
Looking for someone to share tales with and have a sensible conversation, Rhodia naturally turned to Sinclair. However,
싱클레어? 어머, 얘 왜 이래?
하얗게 질렸군. 과거
yeah! How long has he been like this?
베르길리우스님이 케이사라는 언급을 했을 때부터입니다.
Why didn't you tell me earlier?
명령이 없었기 때문입니다.
Yeah, okay. Don't stare at me like I was at fault for not doing the obvious.
속이 갑자기 안 좋아져서요. 죄송해요.
진짜 괜찮은 거 맞아?
Now that I think about it, Faust, I'm noticing a trend where one of us has visceral reactions to the destinations that Virgilius reveals. Additionally, when we arrive, it turns out that the place does have a history with the person in question. Rousseau, we need you to defeat the star of the city. Is that an order, Manager Dante? Yes. It's doable. His fucking reaction in the mirror dungeon to like any neutral to outright guaranteed skill check is it's doable. Does that have something to do with the reason we joined the company?
우리라고 칭하시는군요.
Huh?
미묘한 변화의 차이를 감지하는 것도 저의 주임무라서요. 그리고 수감자들의 입사 이유에 대해서는 상세히 알려드릴 수 없지만
I like Faust's very subtle smile.
저희가 가야 할 행선지와 수감자 각각의 신변이 어느 정도 관련이 있다는 사실은 부정할 필요가 없겠죠.
기다 아니다부터 말하면 될걸. 쓸데없이 혓바닥을 길게 누리는 건 배운 놈들 특기인가?
두갈적 발화가 언제나 옳지는 않아요. 파우스트는 그때그때의 가장 효과적인 방식을 선택할 뿐이랍니다.
뭐?
배운 사람이라서가 아니라 당신이 너무 못 배운 사람이라 파우스트의 말이 헷갈린다고 한 거예요.
Efficient method of communication is to instigate everyone around you. Oh, he's actually throwing up. Just as Heathcliff approached Faust with his bat shaking in fury, Sinclair suddenly started throwing up on the floor. The buzz finally quieted down after that. Cox Sinclair is a funny unit. Anyway, it's time for another dead roll! Alright, everybody. 1, 2, 3. Eh? Oh, hey!
혈기분들은 악독하면서 끈질겨요. 그러니까 제대로 준비해야겠죠?
Bang Hunt Office Fixer Hong Lu.
거슬리는 게 있다면 난
에?
그림자조차 베어버려.
Kurokuma Clan Wakashu Ryoshu.
안녕하세요. 제 흥을 돋구게 될 곳이 여기라고 들었어요?
Go, white boy, go! Go, white boy, go! Go, white boy, go! Oh, hey! Another result! Cool. Well, again, no. We exercise restraint this time. That being said, I think I have the most Sinclairs now. Oi, howdy lad. Hello, Dr. Elijah. How do you do? Oh, yeah, N-Corper Shedon. Racist on? Which one is that? What? I'll pick she because that's what I'm more familiar with. And then... yeah, I guess we have Kurokumo Ryoshu. Hell yeah! He looks so ecstatic in both of these. Well, alright. That puts us at half the team with triple zeros. Anyway, more story. Let's go. Here with intensive. Ooh, we get clear rewards that give us the Arcnet's currency. You know what that means, chat? If we get 400 of this, we can do 20 more pulls! Alright, so Coward, which support unit do you want me to use? Use your Faust. Okay. Is that... LCEO? The one who grips? The one who grips. Can we take a look at that? She looks very happy. Hi, Sinclair. I think we're gonna watch you get traumatized. Just use any Faust that says plus 40%?
벌써 화끈하네.
Shortly after the situation with Sinclair was dealt with,
그나저나 아까는 11구 뒷골목으로 간다는 걸 K사라고 잘못 말한 거지? 딴지 걸기엔 다들 들떠 보이는 분위기라 타이밍을 놓쳤는데.
난 어지간해서는 잘못 말하는 법이 없다. 맞게 들었어, 그레고르. 우리는 K사 둥지로 간다.
아니 근데 둥지로 들어가려면...
그래, 심사가 필요하지.
난 K사 비자 없는데. 나 빼고 다들 있는 거 아니지?
뭐냐? 왜 날 보냐?
방법은 간단하다. 닭, 돌. 그리고 뚫릴 때까지 죽사를 반복하면 돼. 즉, 닭, 돌, 죽살.
why is she like this? Whatever that eccentric abbreviation means for Yoshu, the sinners have learned to stop questioning it.
림보스 컴퍼니 정도의 회사라면 그냥 통과될지도 모를 텐데요.
She reminds you of Izumi from Nadesico.
그리고 료슈 씨가 말한 방식으로는 엄청난 시간이 소모될 거예요. 날개가 관리하는 둥지를 대체 뭐라고 생각하는 거예요?
Oh, I see. No one's going to take into account how much I'll suffer for that cider, huh? Sadly, none of our sinners bothered to respond to me in any capacity.
이스마엘이 말한 대로 우리는 비자를 면제받아 통과한다. 림버스 컴퍼니의 뒤엔 꽤 다양한 분야의 주주들이 계시거든.
Are we like a proxy for the head or some shit?
아, 혹시 H사의 주주님도 아시나요? 제 동생이 어렸을 때 붉은색 여권이 아니면 안 된다고 고집을 부려서 직접 저희 집에 방문해 주신 적이 있으시거든요.
글쎄, 나 같은 일개 길잡이는 그런 것까지 아는 위치가 아니라서. 그렇게 대답할 가치가 있어 보이는 질문도 아니고.
아, 너무하네요.
그보다 중요한 건 검문소까지 가는 길목이다. 검문소의 심사가 까다롭다는 건 통행권을 노리는 자들이 지천으로 널려 있다는 뜻이기도 하지.
버스 근처에 불청객의 소리가 많다.
Missile 3 Sang 0. Well, have bus. We'll battle. Girl, are you okay?
고회는 나중에.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Execution.
깨어라. 흙으로.
Holy shit!
혈액도 봐라. 죽었네. 다음은 어디로?
Nails.
고회는 나중에.
Cackle. The gripping. Yeah, okay.
충전 기능
Win
전.
rate kill!
괜찮아.
단숨에 정리.
이젠 안 아플 거야.
God, I wish that were me. Let's see. I think we're at a point where we can just press the win rate button. Fuck it, why not?
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 깔끔하게 물었군. 깔끔하게 물었군.
혈염도 봐라.
He's whipping his cock out! Oh man. And they're not even fully leveled either.
기분 좋게 도착.
Cock a hoop. Yeah. This is an identity based on a funny woman. Have I met her?
자, 내리지. 심사받을 시간이다. 아, 혹시나 해서 말하는 건데 너희가 평소에 하던 대로, 그러니까 볼성사납게 사고를 치고 다녀도 일이 수습될 거라는 기대는.
I'm sure this is like, this isn't the fucking D&D campaign chapter, Dante.
이곳 검문소에서는 버리는 게 좋을 거다.
I thought his words were pretty intimidating, but despite the worries,
K사로 방문하신 모든 분께 환영의 인사를 드립니다. 한 줄로 순서에 맞게 입장하신 다음 안내문에 따라 적합한 위치에 서주십시오.
the menacing and interrogative atmosphere could subdue the temper of any first-time visitors, and the sinners were no exception. could occasionally hear Sinclair sniffling, followed by Rhodia and Gregor calming him. Ah, the two parents and the child of the family. Any of my questions why were met with heads shaken sideways.
그래, 평소에도 이렇게나 질서를 지키면 얼마나 좋아. 소풍 나온 병아리 같이.
당신이 왜...
Who made you follow us outside the bus this time? Noticing my flustered reaction at the unexpected company, Virgilius opened his mouth.
이곳이 둥지이기 때문입니다, 딴테.
At least only one of the parents smokes. It's okay, Ryoshu compensates for all of that and way more.
혹여나 이곳에서 예상 못한 사고라도 치는 순간, 딴테, 당신이 전부 책임지기는 어려워질 테니까.
Don't fuck up, forehead. When Virgilius put it like that, it sounded as if he were saying, "You're not reliable enough to be sent without supervision." And I think it would be wise to keep this to myself.
가문일서 모이만 뿌려주신다면 저희 투개는 주군께서 혐오하시는 그 어떤 벌레도 모래판에 남기지 않아요. 투개의 쓸모는 증명했어요. 그러니 주군, 부디 저희가 외칠 다음 전장을...
Wonder, chat. Who's up for another temple? Woo! 1, 2, 3. Ah, darn.
훈련실에서 펼쳐지는
Hey, another
예술이
Ryoshu.
궁금했나?
Seeing her without her blade feels weird. You don't feel bad about the bad luck? I don't. I don't care. Now then, next chapter. Or episode, whatever. Code Purple. Code Purple.
금방금방 빠지네요. 10분 정도만 기다리면 저희 차례가 오겠어요. 통과 질문은 저희 13명이 다 해야 하나요? 단테 씨는 말을 못 알아들을 텐데 어떻게 해야 하죠?
Hag spotted. Why am I suddenly on the floor of philosophy? Ishmael seemed to have a habit of speaking quickly and being more inquisitive when she got anxious.
안 그래도 그 이야기를 하려던 참이었지.
Anyway, actually pulling anything good today? Ryoshu?
잘 들어. K사 직원은 이쪽 줄에 서 있는 사람들에게는 매우 간단한 질문만 할 거다. 그리고 너희들 또한 매우 간단한 대답만 하면 되는 거야. 신문소 직원이 어떤 목적으로 왔냐고 물어보면 림버스 컴퍼니 업무상으로 왔습니다. 업무 비자를 확인해 주세요. 라고 대답을 하면 된다. 토시 하나 빼먹지 말고 그대로 외워.
Sinclair too busy throwing up to recite that?
그 밖에는 내가 알아서 할 테니 그저 문제를 일으키지 않을 사람이라는 것만 증명하면 돼.
혹시나 저 말을 외우지 못하겠다면 차라리 입을 다물고 있으세요. 그저 갖고 계시는 사원증을 내밀기만 해도 되니까요.
Keep quiet and don't cause trouble. Easiest task in the world. I sneakily mumbled a sarcastic remark. I was worried that Faust might rat me out, but thankfully, Virgilius was idly staring off into space, sparing me from his scathing commentary.
자, 그럼 질문이 있는 사람은 내가 정말 가치 있는 질문을 생각했는가에 대한 고민을 해본 후에 조용히 손을 들도록.
Several hands were lifted, including mine.
로지온,
업무 목적이니까 무기는 들고 들어가도 되지?
그렇다. 다음.
그럼 그렉의 기기괴기한 팔이나 단테의 근사한 시계머리도 상관없겠네?
맞아요. 참고로 관리자님의 머리는 무기가 아니라 의체로 분류되기 때문에 관광 비자여도 허용은 돼요. 비록 불사의 능력을 지니고 있더라도요.
Is this gonna be important? Ishmael took the role of the model student and answered in Virgilius' stead. It feels like something changed about Ishmael's attitude since the casino job. She seems to have decided to take matters into her own hands after I betrayed her expectations of my own capabilities as a leader.
정확해.
Gregor and I put our own hands down at the same time.
그리고 리오슈, 담배는 끄고 얘기하도록.
난 손 안 들었다만.
That's so fucking menacing. Virgilius was doing his best to ignore Don Quixote's arms stretched skyward. But he finally caved and gave the woman with an adamantly raised hand the chance to speak.
그래, 돈키호테. 뭐지?
He's got the fucking eyes out.
저 유리벽은 어떤 용도로 있는 것이오?
Following Don Quixote's finger, our attention was drawn to the glass wall stood in the middle of the building. On the other side of that clear dividing wall were countless people waiting in line.
저쪽은 기다린다기보다는 아예 사람들이 바닥에 앉아 있군. 줄을 선지 꽤 시간이 지난 모양이야.
무장 경호원도 많군. 이곳 인원의 3배.
대부분 건물에 세워져 있는 유리벽은 안전을 위한 용도일 가능성이 크다.
뭐 쉽게 말하자면 뒷골목 사람들 전용 구역이지. 둥지마다 방식은 다르지만 어쨌든 제대로 된 비자가 없이 다른 둥지로 가는 건 진짜 까다롭거든. 왜 검문소 근처에서 목숨까지 걸고 우리를 습격하려고 했겠어? 비자를 강제로 빼앗아서라도 둥지에 가려고 했던 거지.
Social commentary.
그리고 우리가 해결해 줄 수 없는 문제이기도 하지.
However, that answer didn't satisfy Don Quixote. Whether it was the fault of the gloomy yet oppressive atmosphere of the area beyond the wall, or the disturbances happening in there, I couldn't say.
관리자님, 저희 차례입니다.
Huh? Right. Our line moved at such a quick pace, we barely had time to chat before it was our turn to answer the officials' questions.
기억하세요. 그쪽에서 어떤 목적으로 왔냐고 하면
한 번만 더 말하면 심사관인지 뭔지 아는 놈이랑 만단지에 해주겠어.
Despite Ishmael's worries, our inspection was smooth sailing.
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
업무차 림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔습니다. 사원증 확인 부탁드립니다.
확인했습니다. 다음.
림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔죠. 비즈니스 때문에. 사원증 보시면 된대요.
확인했습니다. 다음.
After our first dinner proved who we worked for, it was a breeze for the rest of us. The official asked the same question in the same dry tone, took a cursory glance at our faces and employee cards. Though based on their speed, it seemed more like a customary gesture rather than an actual look-over, then let each sinner pass. Just a quick check, do we plan on playing to the Arcnights event? Eventually, we're gonna wait until it's gonna run out so as to avoid spoilers.
저쪽에서 무슨 문제가 생겼나 봐요.
The glass wall standing between us and them was thick enough to block out sound. It was hard for us to tell what was going on through the wall. in here! Fuck! However, I could see what was happening unambiguously. Someone with cuffed hands was being dragged away by security.
Gott welcomes you, Nerevar, my old friend.
And a small child was crying next to them, clearly scared and confused.
신경 쓰지 말죠. 잘은 모르지만 날개의 금기를 어긴 모양이에요.
그래. 가난뱅이들이 어긴 금기를 받자 만족스러울 만큼 충분한 돈을 뒷구멍에 찔러주지 않았다는 거 웬 더 있겠어?
지금 저한테 이죽되는 건가요?
뭐야? 신경 쓸 일은 아니라며. 너무 신경 쓰는데?
While I was distracted by Heathcliff loudly celebrating his first successful deeds on Ishmael, our usual suspect sprang forth at her least expected moment yet again.
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
Oh, god damn it, Don! Please!
약자에게 자유를 주기 위해 왔노라.
An emotion is expressed for the first time on the checkpoint official's face. Flabbergastation. They looked up at Don Quixote with a face screaming that it was flabbergasted.
저자들을 풀어주게. 고통스러워하고 있지 않은가?
Virgilius, I need you to fucking punch her in the solar plexus right the fuck now. Just go. Ugh! Winder.
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
The official ignored her demand and parroted the same question. All the while, Don Quixote was getting more upset by the minute. Virgilius should really be intervening right now. And then, in looking through the transparent wall again, I saw the desperate child mouth a scream at the man dragged away in handcuffs. See! Uh-huh.
그대가 나설 마음이 없다면 내가 직접 해결하겠네.
Look at her!
코드 퍼플. 금기 K185 위반 발생. 트롬보사이트 지원 요망. 재전파. 트롬보사이트.
Veering away from inquiry like a broken record, the official spoke an intimidating immune response to the radio.
안내합니다. 코드 퍼플. 순환 이동 검문소 14번. 트롬보사이트. 루코사이트.
Why do we not expect this at this point? Blaring sirens accompanied the perplexing announcement, all the while thick metal gates shut around us.
그냥 대갈통을 부수고 시체자루에 넣어서 지나갈 걸 그랬어.
그런다고 아주 달라질 건 없었을 것
Body
같지만요.
That's what his fucking ego is, right?
트롬보 루코. 각각 혈소판 백혈구를 의미하는 것 같소만.
I for one.
저들을 의미하나 보군요. K사와 어울리네요.
Looking in the direction Faust indicated, we all saw what she meant. Security forces wearing menacing uniforms were staring at us. Why did we not think to do something about Don? Anyway, time for a 10 pull! Let's go! Let's get fucking nothing! Woo! Limbus Company! We ain't getting shit!
흐름을 따라 이곳에 왔으니
Oh, hey!
이를 막는 건 무엇이든 베어내겠습니다.
의뢰하신 생존자는 무사히 데려올 테니까 손가락은 치워주시겠어요?
Zwei Sinclair. Oh, wow. We got a fucking dupe of She-Ishmael, okay. Wow, my pool's, huh. Alright. Next, episode. Alright, we're using the one who grips, correct? Alright.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
I've gotten used to this sort of situation, but it looks pretty serious. Remember the HP bullets from the Lobotomy Corporation? Yeah? Although I tended to use the execution ones a lot more.
네, 날개의 금기를 어겼으니까요.
It's not like anyone was hurt. Can't we just talk this through? Oz looked straight into my face. For Faust to face someone directly when she usually stares into empty space as she speaks can only indicate one thing. I must have said something incredibly frustrating.
어떤 날개든 금기를 어겼다는 건
Yeah, okay.
별도의 발포 경고 없이 금기자를 처단할 수 있다는 뜻이에요.
It looks like Border Control isn't willing to forgive us until they dismember the rest of the sinners. Thank you for the follow, Vastrax. Armed security staff are surrounding us on all sides.
날이 갈수록 놀라워.
Honestly, Virgil, you should have seen this coming.
바닥 밑에 고여있던 조그만 기대감마저 증발시켜버리니 말이야. 난 빠지지. 저 녀석의 단독 범행이라고 하든 다 같이 해결하든 알아서 해.
아까는 관리자님만으로는 부족하니까 동행한 거라면서요.
어쩔 수 없는 것에 책임을 져준다고 했지. 이따위 헛짓거리에 동참해준다는 뜻은 아니었다.
Yeah, okay. Virgilius casually pushed his way through the line of armed guards and leaned against the wall. Yeah? Alright. He then crossed his arms as if to further drive home that he'll remain a spectator.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
공간을 뭉갠다.
You may want to start off by reading the enemy passes? Nah, fuck them. Oh, they heal? Boo fucking who?
정화.
Have I heard of the High Elves? No.
승객 무력 확인.
Is the healing in the room with us right now? Hey, it's a thing! It's a the thing with the song! It's the thing!
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록. 승객 무력 확인. 공간을 제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
이쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Oh no, they heal every turn! Whatever am I going to do about that? We just don't know!
충전 기능 점검. 단순의 정리. 제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비. 제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
알겠어.
깔끔하게 물었군. 깔끔하게 물었군.
Some motherfucking great split vertical by headset, bro. I feel like that's easier to fix than greatest split horizontal. Really? You're just gonna watch from there?
그렇게 쳐다봐도 소용없습니다, 관리자님. 아무도 귀담아 듣지 않는 길잡이 주제에 칼까지 빼드는 건 주제넘은 짓이 아니겠습니까? 아, 마지막으로 오지랖을 부려보자면 K사의 특이점은 HP 탄으로 웬만한 상처쯤은 순식간에 회복이 됩니다.
I don't recall that ever being explicitly mentioned in LobCorp, but I do see the implication.
어쩌면 관리자님의 그 능력과도 유사하겠군요.
Hey, wait! Completely ignoring my feeble plea, not that they could hear it, K-Corp security guards closed in on us.
정리가 예상보다 일찍 끝났군. 보고서는 내가 작성해 둘 테니 다음 정리 전에 휴식을 취하도록.
Let's do another 10 ball! Check this shit out, chat.
이상이라 부르게. 피쿼드호의 1등 항해사를 맡고 있지. 위장에 묵직히 얹히는 총신을 느끼리라.
Oh, what's this?
총탄이
Oh!
저들을 관통하리라.
Fell Bullet Yi-Sang. That's an ego. This is a really, really strong ego. Don't use it. Okay. Good news. I don't think I have that many Yi-Sangs anyway. I have Peacock First Mate Yi-Sang and 7 Association South Yi-Sang. The gimmick is to kill your allies to do massive damage. Ah, splendid. Alright, back to the story. Verboten. I don't like this being associated with the current scenario we're in. I don't know how many of you are history buffs, but
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정면 봐라. 승객 무력 확인.
Yeah, okay.
단번에 끝낸다.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Death.
제압 완료. 승객 복원 중.
Oh no, guys! The enemies can heal! Whatever am I going to
단번에
do?
끝낸다.
제압 완료. 승객 복원 중.
첫.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여.
By the way, coward,
그게 덜
I don't know these songs. But did you? But I used I used Cox Sinclair in the Mirror Dungeon by himself, and that was fun as fuck.
단번에 끝낸다.
It was scary, and I had to retry a couple of fights. But it's cool.
다음은 어디로? 깔끔하게 몰았군. 날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 깔끔하게 몰았군.
Yeah, I'm not sweating yet. I'm waiting for this game's equivalent
정리가
to
예상보다
Lovetown.
일찍 끝났군. 보고서는 내가 작성해 둘 테니 다음 정리 전에 휴식을 취하도록.
Huh, that was kind of fast, actually. It's time for another 10 pull, but first an ad break is about to play. So, once they start playing, you guys let me know. And I'll get up, grab myself a drink, and you should all do the same. Because this is going to be the stream for the rest of the night. We're just going to be plowing through this fucking story. Ads? Is this something I'm too turbo built to understand? Damn, alright. I could level up some of these units, but I'm holding off for now. I'm being told that the ads are starting now. For those of you on YouTube, this is not a problem. For those of you on Twitch, I will be right back. Hello, chat. I'm back. Are you excited for yet another tenfold where I don't get any 000 in it? I'm fucking feeling it. Let's go! Darn.
기어코 저를
cool.
찾으셨군요.
Oh, I got a dupe of W Corp Faust. All right. So, must attach to your soul. Alright. Yeah, we got more pools left than us. For sure. We have enough tickets, enough rewards to get all the tickets from the event, so I'm not stressing. HP bullets.
뱃대에서 내려 전장으로. 날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
깨어라.
Shielding is nuts.
승객 무력 확인.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여.
I get whenever Otis uses leap, she just fucking flies across the damn screen.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
다음은 너리로.
But, you know, kind of like that.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
충전 기능 점검. 단순의 정리.
괜찮아.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
God, could you imagine W
공간을
just
뭉갠다.
crushed your
제압
balls
완료.
with a charged fist
승객
like that?
보관 준비.
정화.
I imagine you haven't got the event ego yet? Nah. I got a whole month.
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비. 제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아프다.
Oh no, guys!
충전 기능
They're healing every turn!
단숨에 정리.
죽었네. 다음은 어디로?
So-called HP bullets when I whip my cock out. K-Corp Singularity, HP bullets. Any would-be fatal injuries we managed to inflict were healed away with a single shot of those regenerative rounds. It was only a matter of time before the thread by which Heathcliff's patience was hung snapped.
못 해먹겠네. 우린 세상에서 제일 의미 없는 일을 하고 있어, 알아?
말했잖아요. 날개와 엮이는 건 무의미하다고요.
이렇게 실시간으로 허무해지는 전투일 줄은 몰랐지.
잘라내면 잘라내는 대로 살점이 차오른다.
6 for 1.
전투를 제대로 지속하기 어렵다.
그래, 이딴 예술도 있는 거군.
That's an expression I rarely see on Ryoshu. That's concerning. Ryoshu made the most pained expression I've seen from her, begrudgingly swinging her sheath around. Cuts and slashes will mend before even a drop of blood can spill from them. There couldn't be a worse battle for Ryoshu to fight. Isn't there anything we could do?
HP. 헬라포이시스 기술은 손실된 신체의 세포를 끊임없이 보충하는 기술이에요.
아하.
한 번 투약받아도 상당히 오래 지속되는데 둥지 안에서 보급을 받는 자들은 전투로는 이길 방법이 없다고 할 수도 있겠네요.
Even Faust was shaking her head in despondency, but then...
혼란 속에 비로소 이 몸이 등장하였으니
Another dawn? A peal of overwhelmingly energetic laughter rang through the air.
정리가 예상보다 일찍 끝났군. 보고서는 내가 작성해 둘 테니 다음 정리 전에 휴식을 취하도록.
Cool. Excuse me. It's time for another 10 pull! Check this shit out, chat. Fuck!
자, 결투를 받아들여라. 혹은 추하게 도망치거나.
Sync Association South Section 4 Otis. What the fuck is this? What is that? What the fuck is that? Did I already have that? Huh, I did. No more gambling. Fool! Anyway, more story time. Siegfried! Oh good, I can't even escape him outside of Grand Blue. A figure approached us with terrifying force, reminiscent of a frenzied beast.
뭐야? 뭐가 달려오고 있는 거야?
앞으로 3초. 관리자님, 판단을.
I don't know. I'm not sure what to... Virgilius was the only one who showed no surprise. To be more clear, he was more displeased than unsurprised at this apparently expected arrival.
역시 오시는군.
Is Yi Sang spoken in all this Canto?
Testa.
Once! We are 8 for 1 on Mirsault versus Yi Sang. A jovial-looking man appeared amidst the chaos with an obnoxious laugh.
모두 안녕하신가?
What the fuck is that?
목격담은 얼마든지 올려도 되지만 사진 촬영부터는 K사의 공식 허가가 필요하네. 다만 30분 후에는 잡지 인터뷰가 있어서 길게는 시간을 내주지 못해. 섭섭해도 이해해주게.
Oh god, he's dawn-brained.
왜 안 오나 했지. 날개 월급쟁이가 되어버렸다지. 지크프리타.
하하하. 그 비아냥거리는 말 본세는 여전하시군 그래. 코드 퍼플이 발동해서 불이 나게 달려왔더니만 그대의 친구들이었나 보군.
친구 아니야. 이 소동 속에 나는 무관하다는 걸 알아주면 좋겠군.
그럼
그래, 화끈한 정신개조를 부탁하지.
Oh God. Oh God. We have to fight him. Oh, hello, Lyro's safety sign. I couldn't really think of a witty antonym for your name.
무슨 이야기를 둘이서만 불길하게 속닥거려?
동감. 어디서 굴러온 놈이지?
보아하니 꽤 구석진 골목에서 온 분들도 있나 보군. 좋아. 그렇다면 이번만큼은 특별히 사진 서비스도 제공해주겠어.
I shouldn't be looking, but very bold of the artist to draw the faint outline of his ass back there.
우리를 아주 길거리 추종자처럼 대하고 있군. 감히
Yeah. Yeah. I have picked you to run on my second monitor so that my PC doesn't shut off. You are so real for that. I have 3 monitors and I've been falling asleep with my PC on and I have my Bluetooth headphones attached. And I've woken up to either Cleo streaming Civilization or Gregorian chants. There's no in between. It's honest to God been that for the past 2 weeks whenever I fall asleep with the Bluetooth headphones on. Don Quixote, what's wrong? Nice. I feel like God is trying to reach me. Not through Gregorian chants, but through Cleo. That man, him, the man himself.
우리가 좀 바빠서 1분 안으로 끝내줘. 저 시계머리는 빼고 부탁하지.
의체인가? 그렇다면 50초로 하지.
Behave? No! Both a skilled fighter and a talented performer, I could only watch in awe as they proved themselves to be nothing short of a hero. Oh, he's bodying us. Okay.
자, 여기를 한번 봐주게. 우리 팬들이 매우 좋아해 줄 거야.
이 새끼 더럽게 강하군.
What is he, like a grade 5?
응? 방금 뭐란 거지? 깜찍하군 그래.
He's using me for content! No! One after another, he made short work of the sinners. Basilius watched the carnage with a pleased expression. What's funny is that for all the interesting characters that we've run into, all the quirky-ass characters, I'm thinking about how they would be portrayed in in Library of Ruina, where they'd have their one little episode to show off their personality, and then they'd come face to face with fucking Yesod. Ding, 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 and then the post episode would be like Angela going, "Huh? So I guess there's fixers like that around the city too," and Roland would be like, "Yep, all kinds of crazy characters." Sooner or later they get killed though, huh? And that's it.
동지에서 주제도 모르고 나대면 어떤 결과를 초래하는지 깨달을 필요가 있지.
Straight up, we would probably be an early floor encounter, and they would mop the floor with us.
단테, 지금의 당신은 기억이 안 나겠지만 당신도 어쩌면 거물 같은 존재였을 때가 있었습니다.
I was? I just couldn't picture it. Right now, I'm just a powerless leader who fumbles in any emergency, constantly being chewed up, spat out, and ignored in the trash by my sinners. Hey, thanks for this cool card invitation thing. Really glad to be. Is that an arbiter? He even started treating me as the team's field medic. To think that this miserable manager used to be the respected leader of many sometime in the past. I felt a genuine desire to ask Faust for another way to recover my memories.
하지만 기억을 잃었다는 사실이 당신의 관리 소홀에 대한 온전한 면죄부가 되어줄 순 없죠. 무슨 말인지 스스로 아실 거라 믿습니다.
Welcome back, Nico Fanshot. I thought of the staff at K-Corp checkpoint. They showed no pity for the family they were about to tear apart, treating it all as nothing more than part of the duped procedure. Although Don Quixote got us into trouble when she sprang forth to rectify injustice, I just know it would have haunted my sleeper days if we turned a blind eye. And seeing Heathcliff tighten the grip on his weapon to veins as he witnessed the disturbance. If not Don Quixote, I feel at least one of us would have intervened. Just be told, I didn't do everything in my power to keep Don Quixote down. Virgilius isn't necessarily wrong when he says the blame rests on me for causing this. Taking back my head might not be for the best after all, Virgilius.
이거 참... 다음엔 꼭 마이크를 달아나달라고 해야겠군.
I have no fucking idea what you're talking about, Dante. I don't understand you, Dante.
알아들었다는 소리로 이해하겠습니다.
46.5초. 오늘도 세계를 정의롭게 수호한 시간이었다.
God, I hate this whole fucking design. It looks so fucking gaudy.
무대는 끝난 모양이군. 시계 돌릴 시간입니다, 단테.
We're gonna get to kill this guy eventually, right? Anyway, it's time for another 10 pull! I love gambling! Hey! Wow! I have some absolutely dog shit like not even anything new! This game hates me! Pull again? No. Reminded that there is literally no pity in this gamba. It'll be fine. There's sparking but not pity? Okay. That's fine. Alright, onward with the story. Effie Sound 2. After 12 rolls of agony, the sinners were all back in one piece. The massacre must have been humbling because it feels rather strange seeing them this quiet.
어떻게 지내고 있었는가 붉은 시선. 요새 통 얼굴 보기가 힘들었는데 둥지 속 우수한 해결사들의 모임에도 안 나오고 내가 초대장을 무려 수십 장이나 보냈는데 받지 못한 것인가?
주소 바꿨어. 그리고 당신처럼 충실하게 꼬리 따위 흔들고 있을 여유도 없지.
I don't know what happens between these two, but Virgilius is a bit hostile here, right?
첫 보기에도 둘의 성향이 다르다고 느끼지 않나요, 단테?
In what ways?
간단히 말하자면 지크프리트 씨는 해결사 중에서도 날개 친화적인 쪽에 가까웠죠. 반면에 베르길리우스 씨는 해결사만의 독립성을 추구했어요. 영향력이 강한 어느 한 곳에 해결사가 종속되는 순간 해결사가 지켜야 할 최소한의 가치마저도 사라진다고 생각했거든요. 힘 있는 자들 한정에선 누구보다 엄격한 잣대를 들이미는 사람이니까요.
Well, speaking with Faust, I saw Don Quixote quake and approach Siegfried with shaky hands. She must have been honored to see him, even after being mincemeat by his hands mere moments ago.
팬이요! 그대 피규어도 모아놓았어. 한정판은 아니지만 나도 그대처럼 엄청난 해결사가 되는 것이 꿈이요.
해결사 꿈나무군. 시간이 얼마 없지만 사인은 해줄 수 있지.
그게 정말이요? 그럼 사인은 여기.
God.
숨 좀 쉬어, 돈키호테.
안내합니다. 상황 종료. 코드 퍼플. 상황 종료. 코드 퍼플. 올 코드 클리어.
일은 성공적으로 끝마쳤다. 그럼 또 어디선가에서 보도록 하지.
Not the fucking echo, dude. Leaping with tremendous force, Siegfried vanished into the air. Although there was a small delay, we did get the travel permit in the end. Virgilius returned to the bus in the meantime. Or perhaps he only got off knowing that we'd run into that Siegfried. He looked rather upset as he walked away, but no one else seemed to care that much. Shakes her violently. This is all your fault! Stop doing this! Clueless to the surrounding frigidness, Don Quixote was as happy as a clam, caressing the sheet of paper autographed by Siegfried. Hi, Soul. I would like you to know that all of my luck in MiHoYo games has been dumped here. Which is to say, I haven't been pulling shit in this game.
꿈을 꾸고 있는 것은 아닌지 모르겠어. 관리자 나리, 내 볼따구 한 번만 꼬집어줄 수 있겠어?
Just as I was about to give the blissful Don Quixote a word, we walked out of the border checkpoint. An armored vehicle stopped before us.
새로운 적인가? 둥제 검문소 앞에서 간도 크군.
이 차는 LCC 청소부서 소속이군요.
A-Corp is so green. It's all that HP everywhere. Following Faust's plain reply, the vehicle's doors opened.
나 참... 왜 이렇게 오래 걸린 거야? 이 근처를 세 바퀴나 뱅뱅 돌았잖아.
Oh, hey, you two. A couple of familiar faces appeared out of the car. Effie and Saud. Even though their outfits had changed, their faces were greased with just as much confidence and poise.
비포 팀에서도 온 건가? 분위기가 좀 달라졌군 그래.
그건 카지노 잠입을 위한 위장복이었답니다. 결과적으론 쓸모가 없긴 했지만 말이에요.
그 심부를 찌르는 말투는 여전하구만.
My chest ached a little at the thought of the harmonious cacophony that was our last operation.
소드, 저 시계 시침 바르르 떨리는 거 보여? 저러다가 울기라도 하겠어.
장난이랍니다. 실력으로는 아직 발전해야 할 부분이 한참 남아있었지만 그래도 LCB 부서만의 색깔이 있다는 걸 인정하기로 했거든요.
She seems to have warmed up to us. in spite of the rough path we took, it sounds like we did leave a positive impression on the two.
비포 팀들은 먼저 작전 현장에 도착했는 줄 알았는데요.
I like...
다른 대원들은 이미 도착해 있을 거야.
I think I like some more
너희들이
just
알면
because
유용할
I
추가
like
정보가 있어서
characters
잠시 남아서 기다려주기로 했지.
that struggle with thinly veiled vitriol for us. It's a good character archetype.
어떻든 간에 우리가 신경이 쓰였다는 거네. 맞지?
너희들도 우리의 매력에 헤어나오지 못했던 거 아니야? 왜 그런 거 있잖아. 귀신같이 맛없는 재료들만 모아놓아서 요리했는데 묘하게 맛이 있는 거?
맞아. 전장엔 그런 게 많았지. 분명 먹을 당시에는 비참했는데 자꾸 기억에 남는 그...
두 분 다 어떤 음식을 드셔왔던 거죠?
저 그런데 전달받을 정보란 어떤 것인가요?
이번 목표 지점 말이야. 우리 말고 다른 집단이 점령해 있는 상태인 것 같아.
아!
그래서 우리 쪽에서도 평소보다 많은 인원을 투입하고 있지.
허, 그래봤자 또 어디서 모여드는 쇠파리 같은 놈들이겠지.
As Otis pointed out, we weren't new to encounters against groups of foes drawn near the Golden Boughs. For our first mission, straggling soldiers from G-Corp took shelter in the abandoned facility. And on our second, a variety of gangs inhabited the casino.
안타깝지만 이번 상대들은 예전 같은 부스러기는 아닌 모양이야. 심사 기록을 슬쩍 살펴보니까 몇 주 전 엔사에서 대거 파견한 기록이 남아 있었어. 심지어 우리와 목적지가 같더라고.
Oh good, N-Corp. I wonder what their deal is.
엔사에서요?
공식적으로 드러난 행보는 아니지만 K사 쪽에서도 심사 통과를 해준 걸로 봐선 모종의 거래가 있었을 수도 있지.
즉, 엔사에서 미리 파견이 와 있는 게 사실이라면 가는 길이 순탄하지만은 않을 거라는 소리랍니다.
그렇군. 이거 자칫하다 여러 날개를 척 찌는 건 아닌지 몰라.
장기적으로 봤을 때 날개 간의 충돌은 불가피한 수순일 거예요. 하지만 엔사에서 공식적인 파견을 공표한 게 아닌 걸 봐서는 단순히 이익 집단 간의 충돌로 마무리될 수도 있고요. 어쩌면 그들이 진정으로 원하는 건 황금가지가 아니라는 가능성도 배제할 순 없어요.
어찌됐든 여기저기에 써먹기 편한 게 우리라는 건 부정되지 않은 것 같지만.
아, 맞아. K사 입국관리소에서 소동을 일으킨 멍청이들이 있다고 했는데 혹시 얼굴 봤어?
소문이라는 건 참 빠르게 퍼지는군. 마치 로신한테 갔어.
Don Quixote hung her head, possibly in embarrassment. Perhaps she's finally starting to learn that her reckless actions have repercussions. Yeah, I don't feel this will stop her. Nah, or I'm mistaken and she's glad that more people know of what she's done.
아깝지 뭐예요. 그런 광경은 자주 볼 수 있지도 않았을 텐데. 목숨이 여러 개 있는 게 아닌 이상 누가 감히 입국관리소에서부터 소란을...
I'm gonna wait for you to wait for that to click.
설마... 아니죠?
자자, 시간도 얼마 없고 하니 빨리 이동하죠.
이런... 베르길리우스님은 이번에도 안 계시나 보네.
그 양반 먼저 버스로 돌아갔어.
아쉽네요. 이번에야말로 얼굴 한번 비추고 싶었는데.
다음에는 꼭 인사를 하고 말겠어. 너희 대신 우리를 합류시킬 생각은 없냐고도 물어볼 계획이거든.
Oh, don't. No. Okay, so I'm convinced that wanting to join Limbus Company is a death flag. What, that's the reason you wanted to meet him?
마냥 농담은 아니랍니다. 이따가 현장에서 다시 봐요.
너희가 무사히 도착할 수 있다면 말이야.
Alright, we got one more 10 pull left in us. Let's fucking go. This shit is so ass. Yeah! Are you fucking kidding me?
아, 당신이야? 나한테 명령 내린다던 사람이?
Hi, LCCB Rodion. Yeah, okay. I'm potential man. It's fine. We got a whole month to get this fucking banner. I'm not stressing. How the actual fuck? Streamer tax. Still, I am amassing a Rodion collection, apparently. I have as many Rodions as I do Sinclairs. Who's my favorite again? There's Salt. Don't worry, chat. We'll definitely have enough for another 10 full after this. By the time we finish the story for this chapter, anyway. How's my shard and crates looking? Oh, I should check. I never looked. A pouty Karen and the cold stare of Virgilius awaited us on the bus. The air was heavy with a sense of oppression, leaving little room for a lighthearted joke. Honestly, the crazier the less 0-0s in the game than 0-0s. That doesn't surprise me at all. I play Grand Blue.
늦었어. 카론 100까지 샜는데도 너희 안 왔어.
카론.
She seemed to have a few more words ready to be flung in that icy tone, but Virgilius put a hand on her shoulder and gave her a glance.
베르, 카론은 지금을 기억할 것입니다.
미안해. 다음에 사탕 사줄 테니까.
Karen sat in the driver's seat without further complaint, and Virgilius slowly turned to us. There was one thing the sinners and I were all good at. It'd be sensing imminent danger and making way. Dispersing from the group, we scuttled away into our seats, leaving only Don Quixote anxiously standing in the aisle of the bus.
변명을 듣겠다, 돈 키호테.
Oh god, he's gonna fucking kill her.
본인은 핍박받고 있는 약자를 그냥 지나칠 수 없어.
아니, 틀렸지.
My vision couldn't follow what happened in that instant. I have nothing to blink, so it shouldn't have been possible for me to miss a moment. And yet... When I caught up with the situation... That is not a happy face she's making! And also, the demonic aura. The first thing that came to my sight was Don Quixote brought to the ground, shoulder trampled under Virgilius' shoe.
나는 변명을 하라고 했지. 네 사상을 변호하라고 하지 않았다. 처음이 아니지, 돈 키호테. 벌써 3번이나 비슷한 일이 있었다. 네 정신 나간 짓 때문에 3번이나 일이 어그러질 뻔했다고. 어떻게 생각하지? 말해봐라.
본인에 의해 동료에게 폐를 끼치기는 했다만.
What the fuck? Don Quixote's pain groan grew louder, but no one stepped in. Of course, she was being punished for her own actions. But more than anything, it was evident that disrupting this wasn't going to make the situation better.
생각을 물었다고 왜 말을 알아듣지 못하지?
말하고 있지 않았어!
너는 여기서 미안하다는 말을 했어야 해, 돈키호테. 덧붙일 거라면 앞으로 어떻게 할 것인지 계획을 말했어야 했고.
이런... 아까부터 답을 정해놓고 말하고 있지 않소?
모르나? 회사는 대부분 정해진 답을 갖고 있다. 그 답을 맞출 수 있는 길을 물을 뿐이지. 회사가 너 따위에게 의견을 묻고 있다고 생각하면 큰 착각이다.
회사가 그렇다면 본인은...
지치는군.
Virgilius kicked Don Quixote, tossing her to the floor. Then, gripping her fall by the collar,
입사할 때를 기억하고 있겠지. 그날의 거래를 잊지 않았으면 좋겠습니다, 돈 키호테 씨.
guys, I think he might be reasonably unhappy. Virgilius' eyes glistened with a much brighter hue of red than usual. Staring directly into them, Don Quixote soon gave back a nod without another word.
여기까지. 원래 위치로 돌아가도록.
Watching someone who usually exuded pride and confidence quickly shift to such a discouraged, crestfallen state didn't exactly make for a pleasant sight. Though, a deal that got Don Quixote to go silent simply by bringing it up. It makes me wonder what it was about.
다른 놈들도 마찬가지다. 회사는 자아 실현의 공간이나 사상을 설파하는 장소가 아니다. 취업 규칙을 위반하면서도 돌발 행동을 하겠다면 자신이 치를 대가를 한 번쯤 더 생각하고 행동에 옮기도록.
Virgil giving wage slave advice. Fucking tell me about it. I actually got a DM from my fucking boss an hour before I started the stream, and I was just like,
죽는 게 낫다고 생각하겠지만 죽지 못할 거고, 프리랜서가 되고 싶겠지만 퇴사가 불가능한 시기를 보내게 될 테니까 말이야.
아무래도 저 양반 아이고 뭐더라? 저 자크 프리더 씨한테 그 도움을 받은 게 심히 기분이 상했던 모양이군.
지크 프리트님이요.
본격적으로 작전 시작도 안 했는데 잔소리나 들었잖아. 그러니까 눈치 좀 보면서 행동했어야지.
Reggie, you're not funny. God bless him, he's trying.
에휴, 언젠가 한 번은 이럴 날이 올 줄 알았어요. 앞으로는 다들 주의하죠.
둘 다 왜 나를 야리냐? 죽고 싶냐? 알았어, 알았다고.
That's the look of an extremely disappointed stepfather. Right then, what were you asking, Coward, about? Inventory, yeah? Eh? What is all this stuff? How am I supposed to use these? Takeoff module, ID up tie. Nominable S to an identity ticket. If I open all my yellow crates to mere salt, I have enough to get it done, Capo. Do I just open them all? Oh, and chain is missile, correct? I own 144 of these. Oh, interesting. He could get enough. Let's go gambling! Limbus Company! I got almost exactly what Riz predicted I would. $323, huh? Alright, so let's use this identity ticket. What do I grab here? Get the Sinclair, Faust, or Hong Lu. I'm inclined to get the Faust because I already have a 000 Sinclair. Does that make sense? This Sinclair is better. Yeah, but I also don't have a 000 Faust at all. Get the Hong Lu. Riz, your input, please. The Sinclair would be your first minus coin user who likes not having sanity. Well, I am playing this chapter. I was hoping to diversify my SSRs over doubling down on one. If I hit the Sinclair, you can take a good Faust to the event you go for the story dungeon. So, Riz says Faust with Ting Tang Hong Lu. what the heck? I already have a 000 Honolulu. This is surprisingly a harder decision than I thought it would be. Damn, chat's really going at it with the differing opinions. Well, if the subject is current IDs, not supports, what are we talking about, guys? This is season 1. Senpai, I see what you're getting at, but yeah, what counts it? Have you seen my pools? I ain't getting shit! I need stuff right now, because I am not rolling anything. Counterpoint F shards. Yeah. I'm just gonna abstain for now. I am Enclair's biggest hater. Yeah, alright.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
Oh yeah, I love that intermission screen. Get your soul. I am tempted, but cowards seem to be insistent on the fact that he is the worst unit in the game. With the conflict sorted out, the bus finally departed. Looking out the windows, there was a strange feeling in the passengers.
저 인간들은 얼굴에 근심 하나 없어 보이네.
This is way different from the roads we've been through.
아하. 그러고 보니 관리자 양반은 둥지 한복판을 지나오는 건 처음이겠어.
둥지랑 뒷골목은 수준 차이가 심하죠. 또 둥지마다 저마다의 고유 문화와 역사가 다르고요.
전원 집중. 이번에 갈 목적지는 K사의 칼프 마을이다. 그곳 어딘가에 로보토미 집으로 연결되어 있는 통로가 있다는 정보다.
As soon as the name Kawa was mentioned, Sinclair lapsed into fear once again and started trembling. As if something were coming after him.
하지만 너희들이 전해준 정보대로 제3의 세력들이 이미 그 지부를 점령 중인 상황이다. 그래서 클리어 부서에 추가적인 정찰을 요청했지.
비포팀의 사정관측 3과가 투입되었죠. 에피와 소드 씨도 함께 하셨을 겁니다.
상황이 어떤지 파악이 되면 그쪽에서 먼저 보고를 줄 거다.
Shortly afterward, the bus entered a quiet woodland path leading to the village. Lush green trees, rarely found in the back streets, began to decorate the scene, providing a comforting sight. But that was soon disturbed by something odd. I could see an ominous billow of smoke rise in the distance.
왜? 저기 연기가
싱클레어?
카론, 꺾어.
회피기동 덜컹덜컹.
The bus made a sharp turn to the left shortly before a giant nail flew in and noisily embedded itself in the back window.
어떤 새끼야? 뒤질 뻔했잖아.
이 정도의 가속도로 실험해보진 않았지만 창을 조금 더 튼튼히 덧댈 필요가 있겠군요.
우리를 향해 정확히 조준하고 던진 거다. 아까 비포팀들이 일컫던 엔사의 직원이겠군.
베르, 내 피가 다쳤어. 카론 슬퍼.
멈추지 않으면 더할 기세군. 전원 하차.
As we got off the bus, a group stood in the way, clad from head to toe in rusty armor with faded coats of white. They looked like they spelled their U's with V's.
정차. 이 길로는 지나가지 못한다.
Oh my god, they're communists. Common misconception. The hammer and sickle is not the same thing as the hammer and the nail. Which, if you'll recall my last Library of Ruina stream, makes me viscerally angry.
아 이렇게 말로 하면 될 걸 유리창까지 뚫을 건 뭡니까? 나 참.
선전 보고 없이 공격해놓고는 무례하군. 소속이라도 말해야 예의지 않겠나?
우리는 이단 신문관, 불경한 일을 꿰뚫는 못이오. 죄악을 두드려 다스리는 망치다.
엔사, 나겔 운트하모의 직원이라는 걸 어렵게도 말하네요.
Wait a minute. You guys are Nazis. Nine, we are not. Yes, you are. And that is the worst fake German accent I've ever heard.
못과 망치라고도 불리죠.
지금은 이단 신봉자를 정화하고 있으므로 이 앞을 지나갈 수 없다.
이단? 이봐요. 우리는 단지 이곳을 서둘러 지나가고 싶을 뿐입니다. 뭐냐?
Nobody expects the German Inquisition?
관광! 관광 버스라고요.
Labeled as tourists all of a sudden, the sinners exchanged looks in silence. To prevent another disastrous first impression, Gregor was doing what he could, even though his efforts fell flat for the most part, to gently appease the armored crowd. Accompanied by an attempting kind, harmless smile a tourist would wear.
그래. 저번 광산 때부터 느꼈던 건데 사실 이런 쪽 개그에 욕심 있는 거 아니야?
그런 거 아니라고.
The quivering corners of his mouth roused pity in my heart.
그렇다면 그대들의 순수성을 증명함이 바르리라.
좋아. 방법을 알려주면 못할 것도 없지.
The Inquisitor suddenly pointed in my direction.
저 불경한 여행자의 머리를 베어내라.
Huh? Me?
그리고 우리 망치의 앞에 무릎 꿇고 봉헌해라. 그렇다면 그대들은 때묻지 않는 자이며 여정의 불이익 또한 없을지니. 물론 그 불결한 차량도 두고 가야 할 것이다.
보자보자니까 무슨 헛소리야. 야, 아무리 우리가 핫바지처럼 보인다고 해도 그런 걸 들어줄 것 같냐?
Curious, Heathcliff was the first to quit playing as a harmless tourist. Heathcliff, you didn't have to.
가짠치도 않은 것들이 어디서 나보고 무릎을 꿇으란 거야?
The Inquisitor, as was declared to us, nodded in response.
알겠다. 그렇다면 그대들은 이단이다.
With that, the group of Inquisitors moved into position at once, ready to attack. I feel like this is a conflict of interest for the Faust.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리한다.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Isn't it crazy if the city is big enough that there's enough space inside the nest for there to be an entire town nestled inside a mountain made surrounded by forest? I have described the setting of Project Moon to be like the setting of Zenless Zone Zero, but in hell.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
단번에 끝낸다.
제압
And
완료.
that's about to play, by the way,
승객
everyone.
보관 준비.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
몰아넣었으니 죽었네. 다음은 어디로? 날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
이건 예상 못한 깔끔하게 몰았군.
I'm getting fucking World of Warcraft ads.
이걸로 이번 죽음과 결별할 날도 머지 않았나? 마지막까지 알뜰히 사용하시는 것 같으니 미련은 없겠다마는.
Arguably, this is the last bastion of humanity as far as we know. Everything outside of it is the outskirts. Well, we know there's something in the outskirts. A whole fucking library. We're halfway to another 10 pool. Oh man. This is rough. I was thinking that, you know, maybe I do a bit of grinding, maybe I do some mirror dungeons and shit. Maybe that'll eventually pay off. I guess I have Kurokumo Ryoshu. Oh man. I guess now I save up for the ego. Inquisitors too.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Getting back on the bus, Virgilius greets us by casually lifting a hand.
이번엔 상대하기 조금 까다롭진 않았나?
Were they? They kind of just beat them to death in the usual way.
누누이 말하는 거지만 당신이 도와주면 훨씬 빠르게 끝낼 수 있어.
나도 너누이 말하는 거지만 내가 도와주는 건 아무 의미가 없어.
저자들 우리더러 2단 신봉자라고 했어요. 대체 뭘 보고 그러는 거죠?
I think they were targeting me.
못과 망치, 경험이야말로 가장 중요한 가치란 말하는 날개.
Missile muttered vaguely. Experience?
인간은 자신의 가치에 맞는 경험과 행동을 할 수 있도록 정해져 있다. 그들은 경험에 대해 그렇게 말합니다.
그것들 우리에게 관리자님의 머리를 내놓으라 했지. 그렇다는 건
그들이 또 온 거예요? 잊지 않았던 거죠? 그렇게 찾아와서.
Sinclair, did you happen to do something with N-Corp? Sinclair was almost having a fit at this point. Rhodia looked at him with pitying eyes, but there was little she could do about it.
베르베르, 소리나는 상자가 시끄러워.
산발대에서 연락이 온 모양이군.
약간 소드가
Oh, that can't be good.
아, 이리 줘. 에피, 여기는 버스다. 거기 상황은 어떤 것 같아?
너희들은 이곳에서 모든 죄종을 짊어지고 청와대로.
에피?
Well, it doesn't take days to cross states in the US unless you avoid major road. It takes about 3 days to go from California to Texas. Like, if you drove nonstop, yes. If you drove from LA to Dallas non-fucking stop, it would take you a little less than a single day, yes. But, I would not recommend driving from Los Angeles to Dallas, Texas in a single fucking day. Do I think Effie and Sad are okay? No. I think they're dead because they said they wanted to join us.
방금 에피 씨 목소리가 맞았나요? 아니, 그보다 사람 목소리이긴 했나요?
바람.
싱클레어, 무슨 소리를 하는 거야?
휘파람 소리가 들렸잖아요. 마지막에 희미하게.
그런 게 들렸었나?
그 자식이 온 거예요. 마침내 우리 마을까지 전부 죽이려고.
Also, something we might not be taking into consideration. We've only been given a 2D map of the city, which seems to be vaguely vibes. Does that express the depth of each wing? Calm down, Sinclair. What do you mean by whistles? And who is this wretched woman?
저를 기다리고 있는 거예요. 그건 저를 부르는 메시지였어요.
Resentful tears were streaming from Sinclair's face as he rambled.
잠깐만요. 저 앞에 아까랑 같은 자들이.
돌아가요.
What?
저희 그냥 돌아가면 안 돼요? 가기 싫어요. 돌아가요, 제발. 이제라도 운전대를 돌려서.
꼬맹이, 대체 왜 그러는 거야? 앞에 뭐가 있는데?
Personally, I think all women are wretched. Am I right, Sinclair? The silent Yi Sang sitting in the corner.
가면 안 돼. 전부 죽을 거야. 돌아가요.
에밀 싱클레어, 쓸데없는 소리를.
Otis was calmly flicking her wrist.
잠깐 기절할 정도로 복부에 충격을 가했을 뿐이다.
이번엔 박자가 맞았군, 당신. 내가 나설 뻔했어.
I'm sorry, what? Okay. Alright.
겁쟁이들은 전장이 필요 없으니까. 이대로 버스 밖에 버리고 가면 안 되는 건가?
That might be a bit too far.
관리자님께서 그렇게 말씀하신다면.
Otis looked down at Sinclair with a displeased face. Even though he was the timid sort, he's never opposed something so strongly until now. This unprecedented behavior of his bothered me. But I couldn't bring myself to ask him why, as he didn't seem to be in any state to tell me. Soon enough, Sinclair came back to his senses. He stared out the window with vacant eyes. The others are all out fighting.
죄송해요. 저도 갈게요. 짐덩이가 될 순 없으니까.
Sinclair, you got school shooter vibes. That's what I'm gonna say. Also, I feel like I just whistled by accident. Put on the cocksuit, Sinclair. He's got chicken feet too. Goddamn.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
승객 무력 제압 완료. 승객 보관 중.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
You'd be surprised how difficult it is to travel when there's poor infrastructure.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
For example, just a few years ago, about a couple of decades ago, actually,
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비. 제압 완료.
I
승객 보관
traveled
준비.
on bus from Tijuana to Culiacan in Mexico, and that took a couple of days on bus.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Let's take the warp train.
알겠어.
깔끔하게 물었군.
승객 무력 제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Oh yeah, the uptime story for Otis was so fucked up. We're getting more incidents like this because we lowered the prices and so more people are showing up on the buses, which means that more people are going fucking insane. Ah. Splendid.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
That being said, the city
정리가
also
예상보다
cannot. Its
일찍
population is 6.7 billion.
보고서는 내가 작성해 둘 테니 다음 정리 전에 휴식을 취하도록.
They probably just like build upwards, right? Soon.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Well, I mean, you could pretty effortlessly fit the world population to the city the size of LA. That isn't horrifying at all. Okay, but have you been in LA? They can't fucking handle the population that exists currently. They haven't been able to for decades.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
공간을 뭉갠다.
혈염도 바로.
Saying effortlessly is a rather careless statement to say.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
They're scaring the hose! Then again, they're probably not scaring that hoe. God damn. Freaky lady.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
승객 무력화 확인.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Faust is so scared.
너 죽었네. 다음은 어디로?
Mechanics are for
이번에
cars!
끝낸다.
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 복원, 승객 무력화 확인.
깔끔하게 물었군.
For Gregor's nickname, should it be Prager or Gregnet? I am in favor of Gregnet.
정리가 예상보다 일찍 끝났군. 보고서는 내가 작성해 둘 테니 다음 정리 전에 휴식을 취하도록.
Silent Night. We're about halfway through this canto. Alright. I read that question in the cadence of fucking Virgil. And you get pregnante. God.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
Oh, good. The smoke that was faintly visible through the bus windows covered the whole town.
난장판이네요. 정말. 그런데 어디서 익숙한 노랫소리가 들리는 것 같지 않아요?
나 이 노래 알아. 그 뭐더라. 눈이 더럽게 많이 오던 날만 되면
전쟁 때 병사들 사기 올린다고 이거 틀 때마다 진짜 힘이 쭉 빠졌는데.
The song evoked various memories in the group. I'm reminded of that episode of Autumn's where the fucking Marine song started playing, and Sinclair, goddamn, Kitiko just started fucking freaking out, just going ah every time the fucking song started playing. The Red Shoulder March, yeah, that one. For me, I'm not sure. It's definitely familiar, but it doesn't bring up any clear images in my head. However, I could still feel a faint splash of feeling from deep in my heart. Maybe I knew this song before I lost my memory. This mist of emotion roused inside me, though. It doesn't feel precious or warm. An ache. An inexplicable sting is what I felt.
맞아요. 그날도 이렇게 눈이 쌓여 있고 노래가 들리던.
The trees before us were decorated with grim ornaments. All sorts of internal organs and mechanical parts were hung from the branches, as if someone put people's innards on full display. It must fucking stink.
이건 너무 지독한 거 아니야?
클래식. 아니, 키치하군.
근방에 생존자는 없다.
A 10 or 11 now. And everything finally fell into place. It's just like...
마이크 테스트.
The differences in expression between Sinclair and Result. A piercing sound caused the group to cover their ears.
모두 즐거운 성탄절 보내고 있나? 고요하지는 않지만 거룩한 밤이지.
Isn't Christmas still a fair way off?
네, 한참이죠.
내 이름은 크로머. 순수를 사랑하는 파괴주의자, 그리고 망치를 치는 자.
Ah! My Faust is based on you. Okay.
이곳을 어떻게 넘어왔는지는 모르겠지만 너희는 지금 사유지를 침범 중이지. 왜냐하면 여긴 보다시피 목과 망치가 심판 중인 신성한 구역이거든. 내 장식이 마음에 들려나 모르겠네.
I bet this woman reeks. Like, just absolutely carries a stench. And it's foul. It's like you walk into a fucking swamp when you're near her. Near her, excuse me.
뭐, 길은 잘못 들어왔다 치고 지금이라도 얌전히 돌아가주면 너그럽게 벌금만 매겨주지. 왜냐하면 오늘은 성탄절이니까. 아, 그 전에 잠깐. 거기 귀도 있어?
Guido?
이곳에 있나니?
혹시 말이야. 거기에 이단이 있나?
The massive man named Guido who responded to her turns to us. He intently stares into each of us until his eyes fall upon me. He gazes at me for a very long time. Although he was wearing a mask, those eyes of his... They froze us completely still, as if his glare nailed us to the ground. He said now.
순수하지 아니한 자와 그들의 추종꾼이 함께합니다. 그리고 말씀하신 그 아이도.
뭐야, 내 싱클레어가 돌아왔어?
I don't know if I like the way she said that.
날 보러 와, 싱클레어. 난 네가 알던 그곳에 있어.
그러모.
Something tells me this little man was forcefully dommy-mommy. I can hear Sinclair grinding and gnashing his teeth. He made a dreadful noise. I couldn't be sure if it was from hatred or fear.
나머지는 처리에 기도 아니면 내가 나서야 하나? 그래도 되는데.
지는 자께서는 불순한 것을 두드리는 일에 집중하소서.
좋아 좋아. 우리 정화 작업을 계속하자고.
They're the same age? That doesn't change my statement about what their relationship dynamic was.
그럼 모두 메리 크리스마스.
I bet people go crazy for this chick. Oh, they went feral? A number of inquisitors gathered around Guido. He stands firm behind them. He's not making any movement, but his presence alone is threatening enough. An intense aura of hostility was radiating straight from him. Am I gonna have to kill him? Or is that later?
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
He's named Guido, you don't have to take him seriously. Guy who's named Guy?
승객 무력화 확인.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어 깔끔하게 물었군.
공간을 뭉갠다.
You should never take this assignment seriously ever.
승객 복원 준비.
Hey, coward! Where's your family from?
다음은 어디로?
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
이건 예상 못했나 봐. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Was that a counterattack?
혈염도 바로.
모아쳐라. 승객 무력화 제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비. 승객 무력화 확인.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
Oh, there he is. The man of the hour! Guido! Let's see. Yeah, fuck it, let's go.
어느 쪽이 깔끔하게 물었군.
This is meant to be tougher. He looks like one of them, Darkest Dungeon fellas.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Block this, fucker! Gain 1 damage up and fragile. Okay. Alright. should just kill him, yeah?
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
뭐란 없으니 더는 못 달아나. 모아쳐라.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
We're gonna show up to the Cromer fight, and she's gonna be like, Sinclair, this isn't what I meant by
힘든
rip your cock out.
저자가 완전히 정신을 차리기 전에 우선 도망치죠.
And Sinclair's gonna be too busy fucking screaming.
수치스러운 소리를 잘도 짓거리는군. 승기를 잡은 군인은 적을 두고 꽁무니를 빼지 않는다.
지금 군인 정신이 중요할 때예요?
Ishmael is right. That's not someone we can beat easily.
철수하겠습니다.
Otis reluctantly backed down. Sinclair, do you know what that Cromer meant by that familiar spot?
그건
Sinclair shook. He was seemingly overwhelmed with dread. But I could also see a teeth-grinding anger in him that surpassed his fear. Looking at him, a thought blossomed in my mind. You need to talk, Sinclair. Tell us what you know, and you'll prevent half the deaths we might suffer.
작전의 성공률도 올라간다. 효과적인 정보를 기대하지.
Should we note that you're not intended to have a level 55 grippy Fosh Benatus? Should be noted that my units have been doing just fine. I don't think the Faust is why I'm dominating, but it sure is helping. Frankly, I'm surprised you guys didn't blame the fact that I have fucking... What season is this? 7? Units in this season in the fucking season 1 fight. Sinclair shook his head upon hearing my words, breathed in, and finally opened his mouth after some struggle.
우리 집이요. 크로머는 분명 그곳에 있을 거예요.
너 그 자식이랑 아는 사이였냐? 아, 젠장. 하도 귀가 찢어질 듯 웃어대서 머리가 다 지끈거리네.
학교에서 만났어요.
Ow! Silence, coward!
저런, 혹시 친구였어? 친구라면 잘 타일렀으면 좋겠는데.
친구 아니에요. 크로머는 우리 가족들을 죽였어요.
미안해.
A prosthetic head hanging from a tree slowly turned to face us. Lights and sparks occasionally flickered within.
싱클레어, 왜 돌아온 거니?
Oh! They're actually Nazis who hate the disabled!
싱클레어? 이웃들이야?
Rhoda asked while looking at the dismembered prostheses.
그런 것 같아요. 아니었으면 좋겠지만요.
Sinclair replied, watching with a grim look on his face as their bare wires sparked and short-circuited. And they targeted me because my head is apparently a prosthetic! Great! The robotic head soon stopped moving, only emitting discordant things. Then a song begins to fill the air. We need a little bit of levity in between utter failure and genocide. All the heads hung from the trees that are singing the same song. The carol leaking through the vocal units of so many lifeless heads lands on the flames below.
이들에게 이단이란 건 역시 의체 보유자를 말하는 것이군요.
도시의 의체 보유자들이 보이게 된 지 꽤 오랜 시간이 흘렀지만
Yeah, it's fucked up. This is a really fucked up display of violence. We're not even shown all that much, but what we're described is fucking horrific.
여전히 그들의 모습을 보고 이질감을 느끼는 사람들은 많죠.
저희 마을은 K사 의체 산업의 성지라고 불릴 정도로 주민 대부분이 하이엔드 의체 부품 제작에 종사하고 있었어요. 크로마는 오래전부터 계속 우리 마을을 주시했던 거예요.
네 가족도...
네. 저희 아버지는 신생 의체 회사의 대표였어요. 그래서...
아니, 제가 보기엔 이자들에게 그런 거창한 사상 따위는 없어요. 그냥 광기와 폭력에 매료된 미치광이죠.
Ishmael asserted to him. After a while of staring at the Christmas trees decorated with his neighbors, Sinclair turned to me.
관리자님, 예전부터 여쭤보고 싶었던 게 있어요.
The comparison obviously isn't the same, but the descriptor of how they're being treated here reminds me of two separate instances that I've heard of. And these are generalizations, I can't cite specific incidences. But I remember hearing about things that happened in the Vietnam War. Yeah, I know it's literally based on Nazis, but I feel like all the stories I heard about the Nazis I kind of repressed because I learned about them when I was in elementary school. I do think I remember learning about Anne Frank when I was in like 3rd grade. But as far as Vietnam goes, I remember stuff like they would dismember children who received vaccinations from the US soldiers. The one who grips comes from the title given in a Carl Jung essay about Hitler. Whew. And then the other instances of brutality that I'm reminded of when hearing about this is the stuff that the cartels do in Mexico and the general Latin Americas. They do horrific things with corpses, often to those who weren't really even involved in criminal activity, to make an example and inspire fear in other people. And the reason they make public displays of them is because they want to not just make an example, but demonstrate, but to instill this idea into onlookers that they must have been involved. They must have done something to deserve that, which is frankly fucking horrific. And is a more disturbingly common sight in those areas than I feel like most people would want to bear. What is it, Sinclair?
기분이 어떠세요?
Feel?
네, 머리 대신 의체를 달고 있는 기분이 어떻냐고요.
I don't feel anything. I was a little taken aback since I've never heard anyone ask that kind of question before. The issue is that there's no way to know how I might have felt before I got a clock for a head. That's...
따지려 드는 게 아니라요. 무례한 질문이었겠죠? 죄송해요.
No need, it's alright. The other sinners were a billion times ruder to me with their daily interactions anyway. I'm afraid I can't answer that. I don't remember a single thing about my life before this clock.
그러시군요. 항상 궁금했어요. 머리 대신 다른 것이 자리를 잡았을 때의 기분은 어떤지. 가족들은 모자를 쓰고 시계를 걸치는 것과 다를 바 없다고 말했지만 저는 아무리 떠올리려고 해도 잘 상상이 되지 않더라고요.
Sinclair, did you kill your family?
그 덕에 저만 유일하게 살아남았지만요.
Sorry for the slight rant. I like hearing your thoughts. Believe it or not, I would much prefer a conversation informed by sincere thoughts and feelings formed by experience, rather than vapid regurgitations of the same memes that don't express any sort of emotion. You know? I do feel I'm being unfairly flippant in my reactions to a lot of what's been going on so far. But do understand, I am no stranger to the sight of suffering. So perhaps that's fucked up my ability to kind of internalize that, and I have to make an active effort to really convey how I feel. And maybe it's a little tonally dissonant to have this little fucking goober in the corner of your screen telling you about this kind of stuff and reacting to this kind of horrific thing. Let's get that clear. This is fucked up to look at. And truly, you're someone who's well acquainted with the city. I'm just another one of the children of the city.
아니에요.
Oh, sorry, I didn't read that, did I? I'm sure the procedure seemed terrifying at such a young age. You don't have to feel guilty about that.
그런 게 아니에요.
I think Sinclair killed his family.
전 단테 씨 생각처럼 그렇게 무고한 사람이 아니에요.
Did you kill your family, Sinclair? Sinclair quietly hung his head. I racked my brains for an appropriate reply, but no suitable words of comfort came up. Only the unpleasant sound of sparks and flames filled the street.
이걸로 이번 죽은과 결별할 날도 머지 않았나? 마지막까지 알뜰히 사용하시는 것 같으니 미련은 없겠다마는.
I will say, when it comes to hearing people call for war, for whatever cause or whatever creed, I think about the kind of horrific shit that has been depicted and discovered and even covered up throughout history, and I'm like, you shouldn't be so gung-ho about wanting to go to war. How long have I been watching you since the later part of the LogCorp streams? I can't really see your avatar. It's a little goober anymore. I mean, I see it that way. Like, look at this fucking thing. Woo! You know? I think there is a validity to people making fun of people who listen to VTubers. Like, at least as far as taking their opinion seriously, because I'm a person who talks to a fucking cartoon avatar. Like, come on. Right? You know what? Throw on a moth. Mothboss is currently cute. Not currently. Mothboss is cute? Okay. Where's she at? This her?
이번엔 어떤 실험인가요?
Ardor Blossom Star.
뱃대에서 내려 전장으로.
Oh.
다가오지 마세요. 이 불꽃은
She has the fucking Angela haircut.
다가오지 마세요. 이 불꽃은 어디까지라도 번질 수 있으니.
She has twin tails. From this angle, it looks like she just has the fucking Angela hair.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
혈염도 바로. 모아쳐라.
걷잡을 수 없이 타올라라.
She sets herself on fire. Fascinating. And can't die from burn.
단번에 끝낸다.
캐치 소각되었습니다.
제압 완료.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
Everyone's out there. Pass this up. Okay, let's rock.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
뭐라는 없으니 너는 못 따라나.
수릭 무력.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
다음은 어디로?
At 30 burn count, if she uses
정리가
skill 3,
예상보다
she's
일찍
suicide.
끝났군. 보고서는
Splendid.
내가 작성해둘 테니 다음 정리 전에 휴식을 취하도록.
Purification. She's an amazing unit because of this.
개체 유형 확인.
Why? Does she function like Ragazzo from Grand Blue? Chris, you know, right? You do have Ragazzo, right? Prosthetic bodies pile up like a landfill in a corner of the town. I could see that some of them were still conscious, letting out pained moans. No. That's not fun. For some context, which I'm explaining, Coward, Ragazzo is a unit in Grand Blue Fantasy whose gimmick is that he kills himself after 2 turns, which enables certain units like Evokers, which require them to be deployed in the backline and then sent out to the front line for their full kits to be active. So Ragazzo is useful for the fire units. The Inquisitors paid no heed. They strenuously jammed nails through each of the victims' chests, over and over, executing their pure intent.
심장을 꿰뚫었을 텐데 신체는 아직도 박동합니다.
필시 철로 덧댄 심장일 것이다. 인간의 본연되는 부분조차 이단으로 물들었군. 불결하도다. 살과 뼈를 모독하고 있는 모습이라니.
The Inquisitor began carefully pouring a bottle of liquid over the prosthetic person in what looked like a solemn ritual. Also, the less health that she has, the more damage she does and burn she applies. Ragazzo functions a similar way. He has a built-in enmity, which is more damage for less health. Judging from the pungent smell, it was most certainly oil.
사람의 기름을 머금거라. 이단의 시체여. 불구로도 돌아가지 못하는 자, 연기로 남아 흩어져라.
The lit match was then thrown on the pile, letting rise a huge flame. With the sounds of sparks flying about, the air is soon filled with an acrid smell. It's not quite like the smell of burning flesh. The spreading fire finally brings the crackling glimmer in those prosthetic bodies to permanent darkness.
입으로는 정화를 말하면서 지옥을 창조해 놓았군요.
목과 망치는 언제나 인간성을 해석하는 데 몰두하고 있었다. 고통도 응당 겪어야 하는 경험이라며 의체를 달고 있는 인간을 비난하던 자들도 있었지. 이렇게 행동으로 드러냈던 적은 없었지만
12.
아니, 아까부터 들었던 생각인데 왜 그렇게 엔사에 대해 빠삭한 거야 당신?
Yeah, Mirsul, that's a very interesting question.
내가 엔사 직원이었으니까.
Huh?
어? 아니 저것들하고 같이 일했다고?
저들과 같이 일한 적은 없지만 소속의 관점에서 본다면 그렇다.
Huh. Come to think of it, this might be the first time I've heard Mirsul actively talk about himself. He would rarely recount anything related to him. Perhaps he felt it wasn't necessary to speak at all.
왜 진작 말하지 않은 거야? 그럼 당신도 저런 괴상한 무기를 지니고 다녔어?
굳이 이야기할 필요가 있나?
뭐? 야, 그럼 내가 너랑 저 새끼들이 같은 편인지 아닌지 어떻게 구분해야 하냐?
My goat is an ex-Nazi. Oh, Christ.
난 말이야, 관리자 저놈을 시계대가리라고 부르고는 있어도 머리를 자르고 불태워도 싼 놈이라고는 생각하지 않아.
The casual racist versus the professional racist.
말만 번지르르하게 정환이 뭐니 하고 있어도 내 눈엔 그냥 사람 죽일 명분이 필요했던 미친놈들이 보일 뿐이거든. 말해봐, 너도 저 새끼들이랑 똑같냐?
그런 것에 대해 생각하던 시기도 있었지.
Oh, Christ.
같은지 다른지 답을 내놓지는 않았지만
그럼 지금이라도 답을 내놓아 보란 말이야. 넌 관리자 놈이 명령이랍시고 마을 사람들의 모조리 쳐잡아 죽이라고 하면 그대로 따를 셈이야?
Have I read The Stranger? No. But I am aware of the broad strokes. We'll read The Stranger later in this stream's future. Perhaps while doing a mirror dungeon.
꼭 답을 내놓아야만 하나. 그 일이 업무를 처리함에 있어서 도움을 주진 않는다. 사원은 명령에 따라 움직이는 것이 규칙이다. 베르길리우스, 그자가 내놓은 취업 규칙에도 적혀 있을 텐데.
Have I ever shot an Arab? Am I French? Bhutan?
관리자가 행하라고 하면 행할 뿐이다. 내 생각이 필요하다고 말하면 제공하겠지만 그럴 필요도 없는 상황에서 나불대는 버릇은 없다.
So here's my cope. I think Mirsolt's too autistic to have any genuine affiliations with the Nazis. Like, I don't think he can fathom the concept of adhering to an actual ideology.
뭐? 너 돌았냐? 너야말로 머리를 깡통으로 교체한 놈들이랑 별반 차이가 없어 보이는데?
단백질이 16%, 수분이 60%, 무기질 7%로 구성되어 있다는 점에선 명확한 차이를 띠지.
He just said I'm built different. I really think he's just genuinely too autistic to have actually believed in Nazi ideology.
또한 불필요한 중금속은 나의 구성 요소에 해당하지 않는다. 그 또한 차이다.
Heathcliff's face contorted with frustration. Mirsolt was already an enigma, and he only felt ever more distant after this conversation.
하지만 전 예전부터 쭉 궁금하긴 했어요. 단테님을 정말 인간으로 봐야 할지 말이에요.
Is this all one? We'll count them individually.
그게 무슨 소리지?
그러니까 단테 씨가 말하는 건 단테 씨가 아니라 저 시기일 수도 있다는 거 아닌가요?
Now's not the time for this fucking discussion.
뭐? 우리가 진짜 시계 따위한테 명령받고 있었다고?
정말 멍청한 발언들이네요. 반박할 의욕도 안 생겨요.
그래도 전 지금 시계머리를 한 단테 씨가 좋아요.
나도 그래. 그냥 머리를 되찾지 말고 평생 이 머리대로 있으면 안 돼? 그럴 리는 없겠지만 진짜 머리를 되찾은 단테가 갑자기 엄청 못된 놈이었다거나 하면 어떡해.
뭐 우리 중에 관리자 양반의 과거에 대해 알 법한 자는 한 명.
Gregor's eyes naturally fell on Faust.
그 부분에 관해선 비밀 사항이에요. 심지어 보안 등급 최상이죠.
And I get the feeling I won't be able to read it for myself. It's only natural. I have no idea who or what I originally was, so I had nothing at my disposal to refute Honglu's lighthearted accusation. Maybe he's right, and I really am just a clock. Even if I ask Faust, there's no telling if she'll give me a real answer, and I wouldn't be able to discern the truth in such a thing either. There's even a slim chance that the real Dante is hidden away somewhere, and that I'm some advanced imitation trained to believe I have free will. In any case, sitting here and ruminating won't get me anywhere. Who knows? Maybe I'll mount this thing on the wall when I find my real head. Ishmael sent me a chastising glare for even suggesting something like that, but she had no choice other than to shrug. Well, it is true. Dante's iron theory believers will bring this up all the time. I feel like it'd be kind of lame if it was iron.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
We got an ad coming up.
형태 분석 확인.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Full stop Heathcliff and full stop office rep Hung Lu Soul, your favorite verse trust. Thank you, Pete Quixote, for saying that.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비. 제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
죽었네. 다음은 어디로?
Per our previous discussion, coward.
정리가 예상보다 일찍 끝났군. 보고서는 내가 작성해둘 테니 다음 정리 전에 휴식을 취하도록.
You know. Eight ads? That's your punishment! For not memorizing the entire Black Silence speech. How are we doing, chat? We're 3 hours in. We're 2/3 through the fucking story. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I have nothing but my sorrow and I want nothing more. It has been, it still is, faithful to me. Why should I begrudge it since during the hours when my soul crushed the depths of my heart, it was seated there beside me? Oh, sorrow, I have ended, you see, by respecting you, because I am certain you will never leave me. Ah, I realize it. Your beauty lies in the force of your being. You are like those who never left the sad fireside corner of my poor black heart. Oh, my sorrow. Ow! You are better than a well-beloved, because I know that on the day of my final agony, you will be there, lying in my sheets. Oh, sorrow, so that you might once again attempt to enter my heart. True! I think you should use your ad money to buy rolls and gamble more. No! I think you should subscribe to twitch.tv/wildwesson and I will use that money to... BP check? What the fuck you mean BP check? What? I don't know. I guess? I think this is like halfway, right? Where's your Limbus pass? I hat blocked it. I mean, you'd be able to see it from here! You could see the fucking clear! Use your eyes! 64 already? Impressive. So, when I'm not streaming, I've been playing this game on mute. I did not know it made that fucking noise. Anyway, when I played this game, when I'm not streaming, I'm playing this. I'm doing this repeatedly. Oh, hey. Not useful at this time, but sure. We're getting there.
제압을 준비합니다.
USB tickets are the best in the game. What do you mean not useful?
이제 어떡할까요?
At
지금
this
저희가 조용히
time,
이동하기만 하면
because I don't
다른
fucking have
신문관들에게
units.
들키지 않고 지나갈 수 있어요.
단테 씨, 저 미리 죄송해요. 아시다시피 저는 다른 분들처럼 전투에 많은 경험이 없어요. 그래서 저놈들에게 계속해서 심장이 뚫리게 될 수도 있어요. 그래도 버텨주실 수 있나요?
Sinclair was trembling so badly that it'd be pitiful for anyone to witness. I could tell he was desperately trying to suppress his fear. It wouldn't be the first time Sinclair has died. Whenever he bit the dust, I made sure to bring him back. But today, he's newly asking for my understanding. He looked determined to confront them directly, even if it means he'll die again and again. A feeling quite unlike the fight a usual battle evokes. Maybe he's holding the kind of fear that comes with a certain courage. In that case... Are you scared, Sinclair? Sinclair suddenly turned around and gave me a startled look. Hmm? Did I say something weird?
아니요. 오래전에 같은 걸 물어보았던 친구가 생각나서요.
Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Sinclair opened his mouth after a brief pause. His voice cracked.
전 히스클리프 씨 말에 동의해요. 의체 머리를 가지고 있어도 단테 씨라는 사람이 달라지는 건 없었을 거예요. 그리고 우리 가족들도 마찬가지였겠죠.
Thanks, Sinclair.
아니에요. 이제부터 질리도록 죽을 테니 너무 고마워하시면 제가 불편해요.
Just as I realized I forgot to ask what he said in response to the same question his friend had, Sinclair had already charged into the fray. I took regret, Faust.
충전 기능 점검. 관상의 정리. 혈액 높아라. 승객 무력 확인.
개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다. 탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
Well, it doesn't make much of a fucking difference, does it?
단번에 끝낸다.
혈염도 바로. 모아쳐라.
공간을 뭉갠다.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
네!
단번에 끝낸다.
이건 예상 못했나 봐. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Bro.
탈출 개체 확인.
괜찮아.
Fucking long wind rate!
죽었네. 다음은 어디로?
개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
I would say that this game's only downside so
정리가
far
예상보다 일찍 끝났군. 보고서는 내가
is
작성해 둘
that it
테니
doesn't have a full
다음
auto
정리 전에
button.
휴식을 취하도록. 차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
Ah! Sinclair's home was the largest mansion in the neighborhood, standing at the innermost part of town. One could see from a distance that a huge flame was engulfing the estate. I took a moment to try and imagine what this town could have looked like during its peaceful times. Bring to mind the times when the trees we saw near the town still had lush, verdant leaves. How Sinclair would have been during those times. Or when everyone around him had died. I couldn't paint a clear picture of either happiness or despair. Nonetheless, I only hope that Sinclair can brace himself for the misfortune he'll soon have to face.
정말 심하네요. 이건.
A courtyard that could have once been a vast, flourishing garden was now full of nails erected tall. A variety of prosthetic bodies were pierced by those towering nails. And the house was enveloped in ferocious flame, ready to consume everything around it. While everyone's attention was drawn to the prostheses, Sinclair's eyes drifted to a corner of the yard.
무덤들이 파헤쳐져 있어?
Following his gaze, I could see 3 graves that were violated. Oh. Sinclair's expression alone was enough for me and all the other sinners to guess who they were for.
부관 참시라니
Two!
마귀가 따로 없구려.
Sorry. I'm breaking the mood here. Father, mother, and sister. Family he mentioned. That's where they should be resting.
잠깐. 거수자 1명. 전방이다.
휘파람 소리.
아니, 아무리 생각해도 너무 웃기잖아.
Someone walked out of the burning household. Her laugh was simply sinister in every way imaginable.
썩지도 않는 몸뚱이들을 정성스럽게 묻어놓는 거 말이야. 그치?
크로마.
She's got drip, but she looks like she fucking reeks.
그래도 여기 꼬챙이들 중에 잘 찾아보면 찾을 수 있을 거야. 내가 어디에 꽂아놓긴 했거든. 내 말 잘 들으면 위치를 알려줄 수도 있는데. 어때, 싱클레어? 여기까지 찾아오다니 많이 용감해진 것 같은데? 시체들을 쳐다볼 용기도 기르고 온 거 맞지?
대체 이렇게
Sinclair couldn't even speak properly.
비포팀들은 어디 간 거지? 이 지점까지 왔다면 모습을 보일 정도는 되었는데
뭐야, 싱클레어 친구들. 같이 숨어들어온 다른 쥐새끼들을 찾나봐. 좋아, 좋아. 잘 봐. 내가 조명을 켜줄 테니까 눈 크게 뜨고. 짜잔!
Yeah, okay. Effie was barely breathing. His limbs had been cut away, and deformed prosthetics were crudely lodged in their place. He was too mutilated to even speak a single word.
저대로라면 온전히 사망까지 걸리는 기간은 평균적으로 이틀이에요. 장대에 서서히 꽂히면서 고통은 배가 되겠죠.
Then
관리자님, 저는 사람을 최대한 고통 없이 보낼 방법을 알고 있습니다. 쓰였던 적이 많은 기술이라 말이죠.
what did she mean by this?
명령을 요청해도 되겠습니까?
I looked at both Gregor and Ishmael. They gazed back at me and, as if in acknowledgement, dropped their heads low and bit their lips. I understood what that meant.
편해지도록.
The collar of Otis's clothes brushed against the wind. Then silence. And it's then broken by Cromer's roaring laughter. Damn, she's posed with her whole fucking pussy out. God damn.
Huh?
Sorry, I'm just trying to lighten the mood. Alright. At the same time, I could hear something else break.
어차피 다 같은 꼴이 될 텐데 챙겨주는 꼴 진짜 웃긴다.
It's kind of wild we did this and later learned about life insurance and how you can just get fixed. That is a thing in Library of Ruina. You think being part of Elsie would come with some of that? What if he was trying to tell us that and then we just fucking killed him?
싱클레어, 이러니까 옛날 생각나지 않아? 그때 네 표정도 진짜 볼만했었는데.
크로마, 너는 죽어야만 해. 그게 맞는 것 같아. 너는 내 손에...
He was interrupted by the sound of a nail dragging across the floor.
궤도라는 작자군.
Wait, we didn't kill this fucker? If it was going to take him 2 days to die, we could have given him something. What if we fed him to the bus? We thought we had felt him with our best, but not a scratch was on his body now. It was as if all his injuries healed in that short time. I wonder how that happened! Seeing him walk towards us in perfect condition fatigued the sinners. Rendered speechless, all they can muster from their hearts is a deep groan of contempt.
기도, 나머지는 왜 처리를 못한 거야?
용서하십시오, 지는 자시여. 제가 미력하였기에.
So, unnaturally life-extending singularities is okay, but a fucking prosthetic arm? Ooh, we gotta kill this motherfucker! You know, the worst part is the hypocrisy.
항상 경계해야 해. 저 망할 철판떼기 머리에는 뭐가 숨겨져 있을지 알 수 없거든.
명심하겠습니다. 쥐는 자시여.
재회는 끝났으니까 나는 다시 돌아간다.
Rowan turns around to walk into the burning mansion.
크로마! 돌아와! 내가 널 이 손으로 쥐어잡고!
아니지, 싱클레어. 항상 그랬지만.
A long smirk dances along Cromer's entire face. It's hard to tell if the violent blaze of Cromer's vice is consuming the other. I think I can kind of see why Faust was picked to be this. And then?
쥐는 건 나야.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
걷잡을 수 없이 타올라 대치 소각 비었습니다.
혈염도 봐라.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
대치 소각 비었습니다.
혈염도 봐라.
Like, I don't see why bats would they work for Encore for not. Tell us, what is the N short for?
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록. 공간을 뭉갠다.
Is that really what it's short for, or is that what just what the boys in Argentina are telling you?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
몰아넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
형태 붕괴 확인.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
I'm sure there's no additional subtext.
승객 무력화 확인.
Yeah, fuck it.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
죽었네. 다음은 어디로?
제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비. 공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
깔끔하게 몰았군. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Countered. Oh, it's just the one guy. Fuck it. Fuck this guy.
승객 무력화 확인. 승객 무력화 확인.
다음은 어디로?
God, why did that have to be my loading screen? Jesus.
이걸로 이번 죽음과 결별할 날도 머지 않았나? 마지막까지 알뜰히 사용하시는 것 같으니 미련은 없겠다만.
Scheiterhaufen. Twin-tail fox cute.
개체 유형 확인.
I shouldn't be making fun of this guy.
야, 너!
Sinclair leapt forth to chase Cromer before anyone could stop him. However, he's blocked by the remaining N-Corp Inquisitors. In response, he swings his weapon with a tremendous force I never thought he could exert, crushing the head of the one who grabbed him. The Inquisitor collapses to the ground before even a gasp would escape their mouth. Oh, he's got that gamer rage! Sinclair would normally keep to the back of our group. This was the first time I saw him charge in unprompted like that.
뭐야? 너 이럴 거면 왜 여태껏 뒤에서 꼼지락거렸냐?
Heathcliff, you need to understand. You need to get him in his gamer state.
본인은 그대들의 숨을 멎게 한 기억이 분명하게 있다.
And I remember with clarity that it was yours.
두개골의 틈새로 흘러나온 내 조각을 똑똑히 보았다. 그러나 그대 이단들은 지금 땅을 밟고 본인의 앞에 서 있군.
오히려 터무니없이 멀쩡히 서 있는 건 그쪽 같은데.
Rito examines me closely with this piercing glare. He then slowly nods as if his observation gave him the knowledge he needed.
귀하, 이단의 머리인자여. 필시 귀하가 신봉자들을 현혹시키고 있는 것이 틀림없군.
He proceeds to nudge his chin at the nailed corpses in the courtyard.
저자들은 불결한 몸으로 신성의식의 중심지에 침입을 하는 대죄를 저질렀다. 그리하여 이단과 동일한 처벌을 가했다. 스스로의 의지 없이 기결하는 이물을 몸에 틀어박은 지옥도 겪게 했다. 하지만 그대들은 다르다. 이단을 신봉하던 죄는 이단의 죄보다는 경하다. 하여 그대들이 참회하고자 하고 마음을 씻어낼 수 있다면 우리 망치는 그대들을 용서할 용의가 있다. 그러니 유혹을 마주한 불쌍하고 어리석은 죄인이여, 그 거짓된 기적을 뿌리치고 빠져나와 내 앞에 무릎을 놓이도록 하여라.
The confrontation came to a standstill. No one seemed willing to speak first. So you've all been under my spell or something all along? Who'd have thought that? I tried cracking a joke to lighten the mood a little, but no one laughed.
단테 씨, 저자의 말은 당신을 모욕한 거잖아요. 인간 취급도 안 하는 거라고요.
I mean, you guys call me clockface all the time too.
그거랑 다르잖아요. 심지어 저는 그렇게 부르지도 않았.
Ishmael grunted.
그럴듯한 말만 대충 질러버리면 다 되는 줄 아나 본데. 빠져나와야 할 놈은 너야, 가면쟁이. 머리가 멀쩡하게 달려있는데도 그런 생각을 하냐?
Again, I feel this is the reality of casual racism versus professional racism.
기회는 충분하게 제공하였다. 그대들 또한 매달리고 꿰뚫린 자들과 다를 바 없군. 나는 망치. 지는 자께 충성하여 이단의 몸을 꿰뚫는 대업을 맞는 도구. 내 너희를 못에 꿰어 흙에서 가장 먼 곳에 위치하게 하리라. 죄를 참회하지 않는 자. 야, 그 개같이 긴 시비는 언제 끝나냐? 흙으로도 돌아가지 못하리라.
Alright, now to just utterly fucking body him. Again.
단번에 끝낸다.
형태 붕괴 확인.
혈염도 바로. 뭐야?
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
공간을 뭉갠다. 승객 무력 제압 완료. 승객 보관 중.
I like seeing numbers flying across the screen!
형태 붕괴 확인. 해치. 소각되었습니다.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
이건 예상 못했나 봐. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
You know, given that we're still technically in the tutorial part of the game, it's been a while since we actually saw a tutorial, huh?
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
단번에 끝낸다.
다음은 어디로?
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
괜찮아. 해치. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
소각되었습니다.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플
I like
거야.
killing things with this specific Rhodia because she just fucking punches things and they explode. It's great. Or she kicks them with the high kick and then... Yeah, that's it with the ego. Not Faust, that'd be cheating.
해체 어각 진행하겠습니다.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
I don't think I'm gonna let her win the clash. Oh wait. Oh, she hasn't popped yet. The Odyssey had a purpose! We did not give him a chance to respond. The ground shook as Greedo finally fell. I couldn't help but wonder if we really did him in. Yet we were too exhausted to bother and take his helmet off to check his breathing. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Yep, uh-huh. Sinclair was repeatedly jabbing his spear into a dead Inquisitor. The corpse was mangled beyond recognition, its blood and organs spilling all over the floor.
싱클레어, 진정해.
He didn't seem to care about anything other than the body he was set out to destroy. Occasional pants of rage and tearful gasps were all that came out of his mouth.
전부 죽일 거야.
I knew stopping was the right thing to do, but no one dared to step in. It was evident that he was too blinded by ire to listen to us.
정신 차리게 하는 방법은 생각보다 참 간단하네.
Don? At that point, Don Quixote suddenly jumped Sinclair and pinned him to the ground. And then she started laying into his face. One fist thrown after the other.
이거 말려야 하는 거 아니야?
냅둬. 분내나는 싸움 따위.
Hi, Wendy. We're experiencing a bit of a... How do we even describe this? A cloud of dust rose from her ruthless beating. After a while, Don Quixote cut her onslaught.
어떤가? 정신이 좀 드는가? 미안하네. 나도 종종 흥분이 몸을 잠식하면 고삐 이름 말처럼 날뛰곤 했지.
Oh! Thanks for the read, Bach. We're perceiving the horror.
그럴 때는 내 옛 친구들이 정신 차릴 때까지 나를 두들겨 패곤했다네. 그렇게 해야만 정신이 드는 때도 있는 것 같더군.
아하, 그러니까 베르길리우스 씨하고도 친구 관계라는 거죠?
그게...
You're beating the little German boy. Tears plinked down from Sinclair's bruised eyes.
가만두지 않겠어. 우리 집으로 가서 그 개새끼한테 말똥을 쑤셔 넣을 거예요. 그런 다음은
It's not a happy time, Wendy. It's rough. The rest of his sentence was overrun with pain and sobbing. After a while of sniffling, Sinclair finally seemed to calm down as he put a hand to his face and started muttering.
전 하루아침에 모든 걸 잃었어요. 그때는 저들이 못과 망치라는 이름을 내세우지도 않았고 저렇게 많은 인원으로 공공연히 다니지도 않았어요.
I need to think very carefully about the next words I decide to say.
하지만 언제부터인지 자기들을 망치라고 하는 자들이 하나둘씩 마을에 들어서더니
됐어, 꼬맹이. 거기까지면 됐어.
Rhodia gently pat him on the back.
아직도 생각하곤 해요. 나쁜 꿈속에서 아직 깨지 못하고 있는 건 아닐까? 매일 아침마다 잠에서 깨서 눈을 뜨기 전에 항상 이번만큼은 익숙한 우리 집의 천장이 나오지 않을까?
Stuff like this is why I'm very wary of ideologies that are quick to demonize the opposition. How's that? Because when you consider the people who don't agree with you as not even human, that gives you the okay to do things like this. And that's... Well, I wouldn't want to see my house like this, right? It only made sense for him to wait for him to settle down. Excuse me.
이걸로 이번 죽은과 결별할 날도 머지 않았나? 마지막까지 알뜰히 사용하시는 것 같으니
What if we
이제는
don't consider
없겠다만.
the opposition to be truly alive and thus we aren't guilty of murder if we killed them? Not great. They installed prosthetic arms onto Effie to have an excuse to crucify him. I wonder if there's any subtext to that. Or allegory, or illusion. Surely not. Alright, we're 200 lunacy away from our next 10 pool. And it's gonna be bad, just like the previous ones. My luck is awful in this game. I should make a new account.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
Next 10 pull is command meltdown. Am I even gonna be able to use that?
해체 억압 진행하겠습니다. 걷잡을 수 없이 타올라라.
공간을 뭉갠다.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
혈염도 바로. 다 모아쳐라.
해체 억압 진행하겠습니다.
상객 무력 확인. 제압 완료.
I just need to slot in
승객
it.
보관 준비.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
Do I not have anything that does sloth? Whoops. Fuck it.
한 번에 끝낸다.
I'm going to massively cope and say that the reason I keep getting bad rolls in
승객
this
무력화 확인. 공간을 뭉갠다.
is because I'm going to get Evernight tomorrow in Honkai Star Rail.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
정리가 예상보다 일찍 끝났군. 보고서는 내가 작성해 둘 테니 다음 정리 전에 휴식을 취하도록.
Although, maybe I should ask Ruby if it's okay for us to make an exception for like the next month or so that I can just stream Limbus Company so I can catch up to the damn story within a month. Or as close as possible.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
Oh, oops. You should support a Hong Lu this time. You were not fast enough to type that. We entered the charred mansion and Sinclair led us to the basement. When he opened the door, a long underpass leading to an unknown destination was revealed to us. I think there'd be a tunnel down here.
아마 제 짐작이 맞는다면 이 통로가 로보토미 집으로 이어지는 통로일 거예요.
지하실에 대체 왜 이런 수상한 통로가 있는 거야?
원래는 없었어요.
뭐? 그럼 우릴 어떻게 알고 지하실로 안내한 건데?
나침반이 북쪽 방향에 이끌리듯이 그냥 느낌으로 알 수 있었던 것뿐이에요.
What an odd thing to say.
그거 아니었나요? 저희를 가지를 향한 나침반으로 쓰려고 데리고 다니는 거.
Sinclair quietly looked at Faust. Instead of answering him, she strode past him and stood before the door.
재질을 보아하니 비교적 최근에 만들어진 것 같군요. 아마 엔사의 파견원들이 이곳을 점령하며 만들어 놓았겠죠. 짧은 길은 아닐 거예요. 그들만을 위한 통로인 만큼 적들을 마주칠 가능성도 다분하겠죠. 준비되었으면 출발하죠. 그렇게 쳐다보지 마세요, 단테. 저는 아무 말도 할 수 없을 뿐이에요.
What an odd thing to say! Again!
해체 억압 진행하겠습니다. 형태 붕괴 확인.
So a question. These guys specifically go after people who have prosthetics and not just amputees.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
다음은 어디로?
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
형태 붕괴 확인.
깔끔하게 물었군.
Gregor's bug arm, for example, is fine. I get that that's the point, but what a frustratingly selective ideology.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
걷잡을 수 없이 타올라라.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
해체 억압 진행하겠습니다.
제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비. 공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
I can't help but wonder. Is that
깔끔하게 물었군.
meant to be, let's say, an allusion to how the
정리가
head
예상보다
feels
일찍
about
끝났다.
Angela
보고서는 내가
versus
작성해 둘 테니 다음 정리 전에
stuff
휴식을
like
취하라.
distortions. Unterführung. Uh-huh. A good example is the Heysho Pacts. They have very animalistic features. Yes, the roosters have actual rooster feet. The snakes have actual snake arms. So that's perfectly fine. But God forbid you lose an arm and you want to live with the normal quality of life, so you replace it with a base prosthetic. Suddenly, you're a goddamn heretic. That's fucked up. I can't really say anything else. It's fucked up. Alright, which Hong did you want me to take? Full stop. I assume you mean this one.
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
Oh, he's doing the
긴장하셨나요?
God, I'm
그럴
forgetting.
땐
What's
크게
his name?
심호흡을 하면 도움이 된답니다.
Fuck, I'm trying to remember. Leeway. Yeah. I remember that pose. So how's ammo work in this game compared to Ruina? Does ammo regenerate, or is this he gets to reload once?
긴장하셨나요? 그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면 도움이 된답니다.
Spend my student skills. Sometimes cancel if lacking ammo. Spend up to 3 ammo. Hour for every 1 ammo, okay. Add 0 ammo, activate Beyond the Shadow instead. Reload once per encounter. Okay, so it's not quite as bad as it is in Ruina, but it still functions the same. Is that correct? Definitely a short-term fight, not a long-term fight unit.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
그 삶의 마침표를!
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Now,
승객 무력. 확인.
I don't know if you noticed this, chat, but when I streamed Ruina, I stopped using range units after Queen of Hatred. Except for Bina, of course. Because I couldn't be fucking bothered to do ammo management.
단번에 끝낸다.
I hear that the Thumb fellas have some pretty good decks that circumvent the whole ammo crap, but I couldn't be bothered.
날개를 펼치고
제압
발톱을
완료.
걸어.
승객 복원 준비. 공간을 제압 완료.
Yeah, I'm worried about Ish.
이젠 안 아플 거야.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
승객 무력 확인.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
공간을 뭉갠다.
You described that missile is
제압 완료.
accurate to what I
승객
recall
보관 준비.
about thumb units in
승객 무력
Ruina,
확인.
where they would alternate between melee and range.
깔끔하게 물었군. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
혈염도 바로. 더 모아쳐라. 몰아넣었으니 죽었네. 다음은 어디로?
I have to admit, there is special satisfaction
정리가 예상보다 일찍 끝났군. 보고서는 내가 작성해 둘 테니
in
다음
killing
정류장에
these
휴식을
guys
취하도록.
as opposed to everything I fought before. The guys I fought before have been a previous, like, grayish morality. These guys are just ontologically evil. Like, they're dismembering disabled people and burying people out of their graves just to prove a point. To own the libs. Oh, it's go time. I should probably use N. Sinclair. You got it, boss. The one who shall grip. The current average level of identities in your loadout is lower than the recommended level for this stage. Are we now? Wait. I think this is around the time I ask. Ting Tanger Gamer Girl. Red says go gamer girl so you can run her with little German boy angry. Well, it should be Ting Tang or N Claire. I feel like Ting Tang would be redundant. Not redundant, but like it would be less useful for me to have a good Hong Lu, even if he's really good. Because I have a 000 Sinclair. I have a 000 Honglu. I don't have a 000 of well, I don't have one of an Assault, but you guys tell me he's the worst. If you run Grippy Faust with N Sinclair and fight Cromer, you're putting Cromer in the cup chair. Alright, we're doing it for the bit.
함께 하시겠나요? 추악함을 정화하는 대업을.
Oh, she actually is a gamer girl. What the hell? Incredible. Alright, well. Go up tire. I can't. Well, that's the idea, coward. Alright then, here we go. God, it would be so funny if we got like a 10-12 of nothing but SSRs. once we beat this. Alright. See you later if I see you, Wendy. And if you do come back later, be sure to tell me what you ate. Gamer BF and Gamer GF. Fucking me ball.
풀어두죠.
The branch facility we entered was not as well preserved as the one we had visited in District 4. It seems N-Corp's Inquisitors have been using this place as their base for a while. Various torture devices and bits of flesh and machinery like those we saw in town came into my sight.
이제 제발 그만해. 너무 고통스러워서.
이자가 고통을 논하는군.
필시 거짓 아픔일 것이다. 신경 쓸 것 없다.
아니야. 정말 아파. 아프다고요.
불순물을 몸에 붙일 때는 아프지 않았는가? 인간이기를 그만두는데 마음이 소리치진 않았는가?
그만. 이자가 참회를 하기엔 이미 늦었다. 보아라. 눈물도 흘리지 않지 않는가? 거짓 고해라는 것이다.
아니야. 눈물 흘릴 수 있어. 그러니까 제발.
확인하지 않을 필요까지는 없지 않겠는가?
물론 거짓 없는 울음은 인간성을 의미할 테니.
감사합니다. 정말 감사합니다.
자, 그대의 눈을 들추어 보겠다.
눈물샘마저도 추악한 불순물로 몸에 붙인다고 하니 직접 보지 않으면 신뢰할 수 없다. 그대의 눈을 뽑아 그 자리에 살이 들어차 있다면 내보내주도록 하지.
뭐? 안 돼. 안 돼.
question is, how would a breaking wheel affect someone with prosthetics?
What is a man?
Ow.
이단은 벌레와도 같군. 홀로 자리하지 않고 끊임없이 대업을 방해하는 것이 아주 흡사하도다.
Rhodia shrugged when I looked back.
왜? 이번엔 나도 한번 나서보고 싶었어.
I guess it doesn't make a difference, does it?
벌써 화끈하네.
Oh boy.
불길 속으로. 지금은 바빠요.
Coerced judgment, a moral enactment, self-destructive purge, and enough. Huh. So what's the idea? I make him go crazy and then... why not?
불길 속으로. 다 죽어라.
제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
Well, the idea is we kill faster than he can go crazy.
그새 제법 싸우는 폼이
Oh, no.
발전했는데요.
A faint voice calls to us from the corner.
소드씨.
Toad was resting against the wall, exhausted. He was covered in bites and gnawings left by the Picatula.
괜찮으세요? 일어설 수 있으시겠어요?
Toad could barely talk, let alone stand on her feet. She slowly began to speak, each word filled with pain.
에피는 어떻게 살아있죠?
Oh,
밖에서
we snapped his neck.
만났죠?
We took him out like fucking old Yeller. Everyone is hesitant to answer Sode's desperate question. How could any of us inform her of the morbid state Effie was left in? Now, how we had to put him out of his misery?
네, 살아있어요.
Hong Lu answered quietly. No sinner came forward to elaborate.
잡담은 그만하지. 또 그 이상한 것들이 기어오는 듯하니.
A swarm of Picatula approached us. It was as though our guilt about lying to her had gained physical form. Fascinating.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
You guys look healthy. You're a fucking wheel. I still don't know what the hell the Wrath one is supposed to be. And I'm guessing this is Lust. Pride is a wheel.
한 번에 끝낸다. 핫! 첩! 초!
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
자, 오늘 깔끔하게 물었군.
Did you know that Debbie Corp Otis is the only Otis with envy? Because she'd rather be out there doing something else? There's a machine in this dilapidated room. A long, bulky lever is at the center of the machine adorned with springs. The urge to pull it is growing stronger and stronger. What will you do? Putting a spontaneous thought into action is as impulsive and uninhibited as a child reaching for off-limits marshmallows. When you pull on a lever, a clack follows soon after. The springs begin to turn, some slow, some quick. Some clockwise, others counterclockwise. Watching the machine's rumble grow wilder, you feel anxious. The machine stopped at last. What's happening? In the machine's stead, the room now began to tremble and crack. A moment later, the ceiling split open, giving way for thousands of nails driving downward. Outside, now! Damn it, I told you it was a bad idea to mess with it! You and the sitters quickly evacuated the room, but not without harm. My luck in this game is dog shit! You see a large gate in the distance. There's something eerie about the pointed fences and stoned walls. It looks to be the only way through the area, but it's guarded by a large number of inquisitors. Is there anything we can do about them? Distract them. You might be able to distract them by making some noise. The problem is how to go about it. Hear ye, for I have a plan. Might as well hear her out. You're not sure if it's the best idea exactly, but it might not hurt either. This is Sinclair's dungeon, so let's put fate into his hands. How bad could it be? Sinclair made their move. Wait, is that? Hey, we should check it out. The Inquisitors guarding the gate left their post to investigate the source of the noise. So doth the diversion return! 'Tis exactly as I spake. A plan without flaw from conception to conclusion. The mastermind proudly exclaims. Honestly, didn't expect it to work this well. We'll be able to pass once we've dealt with the remaining Inquisitors.
어려울 것도 없네요.
Win the next battle to gain you get a sign.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
Is that the red mist? Shut up.
정화.
공간을 뭉갠다. 충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리한다.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
승객 무력.
Yeah,
확인.
I already got the part about the not clashing with them.
괜찮아.
I
이젠
just,
안 아플 거야.
I'm not at a point where it matters. Like, look at this. By the time
불길 속으로.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
By the time I could have been next, that victory, you know, just I heard that familiar ominous sound of a nail being dragged across the floor from not too far away.
관리자님, 앞으로는 확인 사살을 기본 전투기에게 넣는 것이 어떠신지 건의드립니다.
The thought of his return makes what hair I have stand on end.
이단은 말살되어야 한다.
How long have you been... Guido approaches at a slower gait than before, but his gaze is firmly fixed on me.
그리고 나머지는 정화한다.
Test! I needed to rewind the clock. Most of the sinners were either dead or gravely injured. There was no way an effectively non-combatant manager and someone barely holding on to her life could take him.
멈추세요.
Huh? Just then, Sode pulled out a gun. He pointed the barrel at me.
움직이지 마시길 바랍니다. 그 시계를 돌리는 순간 제 총이 그대로 머리를 꿰뚫어 버릴 거예요.
Sode?
그렇게 쳐다봐도 저한텐 안 들려요. 하지만 말해드릴게요. 당신을 없애는데 협조하면 에피는 살려서 보내준다고 했어요.
Uh-huh.
시간을 지나치게 오래 끌었다.
Guido comes to me and grabs me by the neck. Then he grips my head tightly with his other hand as if to crush it. Peaks, cracks, and rattles ring inside my head. His fingers being inches away from shattering my head terrifies me. Is this it? Is this how I die? Did this have turned out differently if I was a better manager? I remember Heathcliff menacingly asking if there was a way to open up my head so he could see what's inside. Tough luck, Heathcliff. You'll be missing out on a good show. I heard a sound. It was the sound of something breaking. Fortunately for me, it didn't come from my head. Holy crap! Sinclair is putting in some work with that gamer state. Guido staggers. A nail was lodged in his back and Sinclair was gasping for air behind him. He was nearly unconscious, lying still until moments ago. It's a miracle he managed to get up and do this. I could escape Guido's grasp thanks to him. But Guido stood firm despite Sinclair's desperate attack. He collected his breath and slowly turned around.
그렇군. 그대 또한 이단이라는 것이군.
너희들 다 미쳤어. 제정신이 아니야.
지는 자께서 말씀하셨지. 그대도 또한 지는 자일 수 있었다고. 그러나 지는 방향이 잘못되었군.
Sinclair, run away! I can't help you.
아니요. 이제 안 도망쳐요.
좋은 대답이네요, 싱클레어 씨.
Gunfire filled my ears. But the bullet struck Guido's head.
스스로 멸망에 이르는 자들이여, 망치는 계속해서
With those words, Guido fell to the floor, motionless. And in that hush, I heard her handgun drop to the floor. Sewed.
에피는 역시 죽었죠. 당신들은 허술해요. 거짓말을 하려면 좀 그럴듯한 표정이라도 짓던가요.
소드 씨, 얼른 나가자고. 지혈 좀 하고 그러면은 괜찮을 거야.
맞아요. 제가 지혈대를 챙겨...
무슨 말을 하는 거예요? 제대로 움직이기도 힘든데. 더군다나 저 신문관들은 계속 올 텐데요. 당신들은 계속 내려가야 하잖아요. 제가 여길 맡을 겁니다. 먼저 가세요.
어떻게 그래요?
제대로 움직이기도 힘들다면서요. 그래서는 어떻게 뒤를 맡기겠어요? 네?
저기... 이럴 땐 그냥 고개 끄덕이고 잽싸게 넘어가면 되는 거랍니다. 격떨어지게 남은 사람 걱정을 왜 하는 거예요?
그치만...
아... 이거 진짜 구질구질한 장면인 거 알아요?
They made it to Canto
기껏
before
멋있는
dying.
구도가 잡혔잖아요.
They already beat the Apple Girl.
파우스트, 얼른 이 멍청이들 데리고 가줘요.
Dork.
베르길리우스 씨한테는 안부 전해드리죠.
안부는 무슨... 인사나 한번 와달라고 해주세요. 무슨 뜻인지 알죠?
네.
We headed for the next area, leaving So to die. We all stayed silent for a long while. Sinclair's determination to stand up to Cromer after 3 strokes have been drawn. Oh, it's like that. We can go backwards. (100% completion!)
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
I'm not doing this bit.
정화.
다 죽어라.
Like, I am not going to worry about Sinclair's gimmick if it takes me 2 turns to clear a fight.
다 죽어라.
You know?
뭐야, 그새 제법 싸우는 폼이 발전했는데요.
A faint voice calls to us in the corner.
소드 씨.
Oh, is it doing in?
괜찮으세요? 일어설 수 있으시겠어요?
A steel door rests on the side of the room. It looks too thick to be easily broken or breached with force. It's gotta be something totally valuable to here that's guarded this tight. The sinner might be right. Treasure might be waiting behind the door. What should you do? Open with force! The seal is thick, but it might not be impossible for a sinner to move the jar. Who would be the right person for that? There are better options. It's Sinclair's dungeon! Sinclair pushed the door with all their might. The door shook little by little, but refused to give way. Alright, you've done enough. I tried to get the sinner to stop, but Sinclair kept on pushing, fully focused on the door. After some time... There! The door was opened. The path was hidden behind it. The selected identity healed for 20 SP.
어려울 것도 없네요.
There's a new path on the map.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Again, the gimmick doesn't fucking matter. What am I looking at? Everything there of an Inquisitor. So I know what kind of aberration it is.
정화.
It shared the same admin. 00620.
승객 무력 확인.
Oh, shit, my hat. I won't say who though. What hat? No, my hat. The thing that's on my head. Shut up!
불길 속으로.
So, what's different about this aberration from the original thing? Is it just that it imitates people? Because if so, that's what nobody there did. And how to have eyes? Like, I don't know if that's an infestation or if I'm looking at a fucking imperfect John Carpenter's The Thing imitation. Like, is it an assimilation? Not fond of writing, but I can't disobey orders. Just don't come complaining at me. I can't write anything fancy or pleasing to read. First off, those buggers look disgusting. Weird clay-like things are all over their arms and legs, and they got slotting eyes on them too. There's also a sharp blade thing. Couldn't tell if it's a protruding bone or a dried slab of clay. Yes, I guess that's what used to prod around, eh? Alright, we've got a bug guy on our side, don't we? Looks kind of like his arm. Who the fuck is writing this? Maybe he's got more to tell you. I know where to start. I don't necessarily love my arm, but don't you think comparing it to that clay monster's going too far? Got a problem? Say it to my face. Heathcliff, please refrain from causing trouble. Also, profanities have no place in observation logs. You're forcing me to write all these rubbish. And I can't even write however I like? Get someone else then.
불길 속으로.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
So it's a corroded Inquisitor. Oh, use in certain events expires on use. Huh. Dozens of old broken crates littered the floor. Yuck! Cobwebs! Clearing things away, you found 3 particularly large crates buried underneath. These are all locked. Looks like these keyholes have the same shape. Alas, the key is of a soft constitution. It won't be feasible to use it once again once it has been inserted into a lock. Sounds like you only get one try. Which one should you open? Guaranteed defense, 50-50 tremor, 50-50 bleed. I don't got anyone who inflicts bleed at this time, right? I don't think I have tremor either. Or not useful tremor. Defense it is. This is... The crate contained a worn helm. Oh? 'Tis the proper equipment of a knight, is it not? One sinner excitedly rubs the helm clean. Not a bad haul, things considered. We carried the helm, and our sinner infatuated by it, and left the room. Tough helm. We could go to the chapel, but...
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
What if we didn't?
정화!
I keep thinking, yeah, I'll block with Gregor, then I realize... What's the fucking point? Like, look at this. Wow, blocking me so much of a fucking difference.
점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
Oh.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라. 불길 속으로.
The sound effect you cut
공간을
off.
뭉갠다.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸? 단번에 끝낸다!
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
승객 무력 제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비. 제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
God, could you imagine how fucked up this game would be if it was multiplayer? The N Corp Inquisitors were busy torturing someone. A filtered scream fills the cramped room. Their victims are people with prosthetic bodies. Sinclair didn't utter a word, but his eyes full of wrath and fear were fixed on the torturers. He breathed heavily at irregular intervals, his body shaking. He looks like he might charge forth at any second. Do you stop him, or... Stop the torture. We may not be valiant knights. Yet even casting morals aside, we will have to fight them to move on. Do you really mean it? When you explain your plans to Sinclair, he looks back at you with surprise. I thought you would stop me. He spoke anxiously, but he seemed nevertheless happy with the decision. Got it. I'll do it. Sinclair sprinted to where the Inquisitors were alongside the other sinners. Sinclair healed for 30 SP. Don Quixote healed for 10 SP. Yeah, okay. Heretics! The heretics have appeared! As the sinners approach, the Inquisitors cast their victims aside to charge at us. You bastards! Sinclair stood against them at the forefront, but that hammer might be too big for Sinclair's weapon to stop. Should Sinclair really deal with it, or should you order another sinner to repel the attack? Fuck it, we ball. Fuck! You asked Sinclair to deflect the attack, but the motion of the giant hammer couldn't be stopped. We have to fight on with this disadvantage.
안 될 줄 알았는데.
Bro rolled all heads for once.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
정화.
Well, guess it doesn't matter in the end.
충전 기능 점검. 자신을 정리하도록. 공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 이건 예상 못했나 봐. 깔끔하게 물었군.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
The cannons are for cars. God damn. Sinclair's so sane right now. Were you trying to crash out, but you can't? I don't think I have any more opportunities to grab an ego on this floor. Am I correct? Everything else here looks like a combat encounter. Combat, 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 combat. Oh well.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
어디서 짐승이 기어다니는 소리 들리지 않아?
There certainly is the sound of something moving along the floor. What the fuck?
저것들도 환상체인가?
자세히 봐요. 환상체가 아니에요. 인장이 박혀 있어요.
Ishmael whispered softly to us. Upon closer inspection, I could spot the emblems she mentioned. They were the ones worn by the Inquisitors.
에고 침식 현상이군요.
그 기분 나쁜 상태를 말하는 건가?
전투 중에 멘탈이 흔들릴 때 그랬던 것 같은데 마치 뭔가에 잡아먹히는 것 같다고 할까요?
Ironically, chat, I have been spamming Ishmael's egos the most. She is not corroded once. I have gotten it as low as 75% to be fair. But she's never corroded.
우자구적 씹혀 먹히는 것과는 괴가 다르지만 본질을 좀 먹어 들어간다는 것을 생각하면 괜찮은 표현이네요. 그리고 이 장소는 아까 층과는 다르게 의체들을 고문만 하는 장소가 아닌 것 같아요. 스스로 침식을 강행시키는 장소라는 말이 타당하겠군요.
Yeah, that's cool, but I'm not talking about her base ego. I'm talking about the maggot. Staring at those beings stumbling about, it evoked complex feelings that made me sigh. Is my artificial head really worth raging over? So much so that they would transform themselves into something far more hideous than having a clock for a head? Still human though, right? Choosing to lose themselves, being possessed. What about when they claim the Golden Bough after going these lengths? Will it even be used for their benefit? Then it occurred to me. Am I really so different from those unsightly zealots? Yes! Yes, I am! When I'm searching for the Golden Boughs without even knowing what they'll be used for? This is dumb. This is stupid.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
Alright, to be fair, I probably should block with Gregor here. That's fine.
정화.
Don't worry, chat. We'll make him go insane yet. Not if Mere Salt has anything to say about it. And he does!
단번에 끝낸다.
승객 무력화 확인.
Oh damn!
그 오물 다 죽어라.
Shit.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
So, middle little brother Mersol prevents Sinclair from going completely insane, I think. That's kind of funny. Oh, Jesus Christ!
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
This dungeon is fucking huge!
불길 속으로.
승객 무력화 확인.
좋아. 불길 속으로. 그 오물 다 죽어라.
Good work there. I can tell you dealt a hard blow, Dante says as Sinclair reduces the fucking Pikachu to paste. Ugh, what's this odor? The sinners frowned at the olfactory assault. Following their eyes, you find an Inquisitor collapsed on the floor. Definitely dead. The smell must be coming from the rotting corpse. While everyone was hesitant to approach, you see something sparkle. There seems to be something amidst the writhing manes. What will you do? Let's go gambling! A sinner easily enticed by trinkets and baubles would probably be willing to dig through this morbid mess to take them. Not the gatekeep, but absolutely the girl boss and gaslight. You're not even getting full experience of this shit. These sections are growing when you're falling through them at the level. Yeah, to me, this strikes me as like, if I was playing it at level, it would feel like I was playing Radical Dreamers. On the other hand, someone uninterested in such things will not be happy to do this order. You think Don would be interested in baubles and trinkets? There are better options. It's Sinclair's dungeon, baby. Let's go. Sinclair found a bent end corpse sigil between the mains. It might not have been worth reaching into a corpse for, but it has to prove useful somewhere down the line. He took the sigil and left the room, comforting the sinners who were retching at the sight. Ego gift and corpse seal obtained. Healed for 10 SP.
어려울 것도 없네요.
You hear snappy mechanical noises through the closed door. Sounds like a cry for help. As you focus your attention, you begin to hear footsteps. Steel. Those are clanks of steel. Sinclair froze. It sounds like an Inquisitor is coming through them. What will you do? I knew I could count on you. Sinclair jumped in as soon as you told him what to do. As you expected, a number of prosthetic people were bound by ropes. Get out of here, quickly! As soon as he untied them, they hurriedly ran out of the room. Bastards, not even a simple thank you. Some of the sinners complained, Heathcliff, but Sinclair looked satisfied with the deed. Calming them down, we left the room. A sign! Wasn't that supposed to start a combat again, or did I read that wrong? Alright. The passage was red hot. Eesh, that about my shoes. The sinners carefully approached the road, only to retreat from the overwhelming heat. Something was written on the sign in front of the passage. Prove your humanity, and through weakness and separation, see your path to mobilization. It took no time at all to figure out what that meant. What will you do? N-Corp seal! We've proved ourselves already, haven't we? A sinner suggested. It reminded you that you bore proof. Right, the seal! Hanging the seal on the sign caused the passage to cool in an instant. We were able to tread without a problem. Yeesh! You see a pedestal adorned with the engravings of a nail and hammer. Well, that's how they do with N-Corp. The sinner mutters and you agree. Should you try to get some info on N-Corp, or examine the book on the pedestal? Upon the pedestal was a tome of N-Corp, Inquisitors were often seen carrying. You take this chance to peek at a few pages of it. Ugh. The indecipherable content only gave you a headache. You decide to hold on to it for now and read it later. Eagle gift. Gah! Ego gift. Nail and hammer scriptures obtained. When using a fight skill, lose 5 SP, but boost attention. Yeah, okay.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
단번에 끝낸다.
정화.
다 죽어라.
What a fucking mess of a team
괜히
comp I have.
저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
공간을 뭉갠다. 자!
불길 속으로.
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
I like seeing the old lady kill people with their fucking legs. The Altar of Penance. A passage is written above the large gate. Only those who repent may find motion. Thorn yourself atone through flagellation. It looks like it wants us to impale ourselves on spikes. What will you do? Should I leave? Should I come back to this later? Continue. Someone must step on the spikes and impale their own limbs. It's Sinclair's dungeon! Sinclair stood on the spike-laden device. He quietly nodded when Sinclair looked back with trembling eyes. The terrible scream echoed through the hall. Soon enough, the door rumbled open. Inside an orange sigil... An orange sigil was waiting to be picked up. He took the sigil and ushered the impaled Sinclair out of the hall. The suck that ended took... Oh, 20 damage, please. Token of atonement obtained. Oh. These feel like they're buffs for a solo fight.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
First time chat, Maruharu says, Cromer is hot. Sorry boys, there's a new eagle in town.
충전 기능 점검. 말씀에 정리하도록.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여.
승객 무력.
그게 덜
확인.
아플걸?
알겠어.
After this chapter is over, reminder to send you a video and don't forget the 10 roll. Okay.
단번에 끝낸다.
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
다 죽어라.
제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
단번에 끝낸다.
Death. Oh my god.
승객 무력.
Otis is putting in some crazy work.
다 죽어라.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
We got an ad coming up in about a minute, so please be wary of that.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록. 제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
다 죽어라.
이건 예상 못했나 봐. 깔끔하게 물었군. 자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
God bless older women.
흙에서
깔끔하게 물었군.
God bless this completely fucked up comp I have. Otis becoming the face of hack posting is still real funny. I know nothing about the Project Moon community because I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Some of you guys can come across as insufferable fucks. Perhaps I'm being too presumptuous, however. That being said, I do get the feeling that they're the kind of community that goes through the cycle of getting exhausted of their own shitposts within 2 days of the shitpost being conceived.
벌써 화끈하네.
Tops. And it's probably exacerbated by the fact that a good chunk of the Project Moon community probably doesn't play these games.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
그 오물을
I'm not naming names.
떼어내주지.
But I get the feeling at least someone here has only experienced this game secondhand. I just can't prove it.
단번에 끝낸다.
좋아.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
불길 속으로.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
불길 속으로.
괜히 저항하지 말고
Project Moon
받아들여.
game be like,
그게
I
덜
rolled an
아플걸?
8 and I inflicted 400 damage.
충전 기능 점검. 말씀에 정리하도록.
다 죽어라.
Alright, Altar of Tears. An inscription above the closed gate reads, "Prove your terror and fears. Fill this vessel with tears." Looking around, you find the supposed vessel next to an unpleasant-looking chair. What will you do? Oh, fuck yeah! It appears that sitting on the chair is how you begin to write. What kind of write it may be is unclear, but it's the only way to open the gate. God, I feel like this is a little... Hi, Otis. Cry for me. Otis sat on the chair. Dreadful screams filled the room. A constant stream of tears ran down Otis's face. Soon enough, the bowl was full of tears. When it was placed on the altar at the door, the altar slid down, opening things up. Otis's eyes were shaking. It's probably best not to ask what they saw. There's a sigil beyond the door. Taking the blue sigil, we left the room. Choking their tears of pain.
매뉴얼은 모두 직접 숙지시켰으니 당연한 결과다.
Ah. You find a row of glass containers in a corner of the main area. Inside them are dried organs and pieces of life showing active movement. Tragic display. The containers can be opened easily. You can take one of the pieces if you want to. What will you do? Healing at low health. Power up at low health. Benefits after a clash. What do you guys think? Enmity maxing might be good, but I also don't have sustain. I think clashing is a no-go. Enmity maxing, no balls. The bloody fingers caught your attention. When you open the container to hold it, you notice that blood continues to drip from this section. You pick it up by a perpetually flinching digit. The other containers won't open. It seems you can only take one. You could leave with the item you chose. Yeah, okay. Hideously transformed N-Corp Inquisitors stood guard at the gate. You move to attack, but they don't appear to be hostile in any capacity. Only exceptional ones are allowed in this place. To pass, you will prove yourself worthy. You aren't exactly sure what to mean by proving yourself. What should you do? Yeah, I'm gonna gain a sign. Let's rock. It seems violence will be our most straightforward solution. Heretic. The voice spilling out of the shaking jaw must be one of pure hostility. Allow me to help, manager. Sinclair tightened the grip on his weapon, determination burning quietly in his eyes. Healed for 10 SP! Can I just go back?
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
단번에 끝낸다. 핫! 첫!
Damn, son, why is his speed so goddamn high?
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 자.
공간을 뭉갠다. 자!
What did I just use a fucking ego? No. No.
불길 속으로.
핫! 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야. 불개서
깔끔하게 몰았군.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
We got 3 of them. I suppose that means we're good to go. Path to hallowed ground.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
What the fuck is that? Slithering Inquisitor.
정화.
I probably should have defended. Whatever.
불길 속으로.
Look, guys, I'm putting in slight manual effort. Unwarranted.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
Ah, well, good luck with that, Rodia.
정화.
좋아.
알겠어.
승객 무력화 확인.
Oh, we're covered in fart cloud. fuck it.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
You're going to hell. Prepare to die.
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Kill us. Man, I would have been fucked if I hadn't rolled W Corpo this, huh? Ah! I wonder what's going on over here, guys.
벌써 화끈하네.
I see, I almost said mounds of the smiling bodies. I see endless mounds of dead bodies. The Inquisitors were raising their arms in unison as if to worship something. And there Cromer stood at the highest peak. She held out her hands in a prayer-like gesture towards the golden bow atop an altar.
이미 자아심도가 열렸어요. 우리보다 먼저 황금가지와 공명했군요.
대체 뭘 하고 있는 거야? 뭘 향해서 손을 뻗고 있는 건데?
기도.
이건 무슨 소리죠?
Fucking Samsung!
어디서 많이 들어본 소리인데 왜인지 머리가 간지럽고 기분 나쁜.
학교 종 소리잖아. 어지간히도 학교가 싫었나 보군.
The playful conversation seemed to lighten the mood of the sinners. Save for one. The one who should have been the owner of the Fathom still showed unease.
아니야. 보여주고 싶지 않아요. 제 기억은...
Unfortunately, his plea held no power over the realm.
자, 모두 잘 들어.
지는 자께서 말하신다.
지는 자께서 말하신다.
이단들이 우리의 신성한 의식을 방해하는 것도 모자라 봉헌에 마땅할 재물에 눈독을 들이고 있다.
불쾌하고도 불순하도다.
불쾌하고도 불순하도다.
가서 죽어라. 그걸 두려워하지 마라. 황금의 재물만 있다면 너희는 무한히 살아날 테니까.
지는 자께서 함께하시니 두려움 없도다.
지는 자께서 함께하시니 두려움 없도다.
그리고 싱클레어, 이리 와. 어서 내 손에 쥐어야지.
지는 자께 부려지는 것은 생애의 으뜸 기쁨일지니.
지는 자께 부려지는 것은 생애의 으뜸 기쁨일지니.
나는...
싱클레어.
He's pissing himself!
봉천은 가져왔지.
또래들이 모여있는 쉬는 시간은 늘 떠들썩하다. 어른들은 때때로 그런 우리를 멀찍이서 바라보며 흐뭇해하고는 했다. 하지만 어른들은 모를 것이다. 조금만 가까이서 보면 떠들썩한 시간이 시샘과 과시, 우월감과 간교 등으로 뒤섞여 있다는 걸.
This feels like the setup to a shitty manhwa.
그만큼 아이들은 교묘하다는 걸.
옆반의 라훌은 아버지가 직접 양팔 시술을 해주신대. 심지어 아직 제대로 공개한 적도 없는 최신 기술이래지.
I gotta ask, how often are school revenge fantasy stories common, or how often do they appear in manhwa? 'Cause I can think of like 3, but I don't remember their names. I know one of them was talked about in some fucking YouTube video because it was like really bad. But I feel like
잡지에 나온 이 배우 알지? 우리 어머니한테 안구 시술 받기로 했다는 거 내가 말했나? 대기자가 너무 많아서 매니저랑 직접 와서 빌었어.
is this gonna be how Sinclair was radicalized into the fucking I feel like I'm gonna throw up saying the word alt-right pipeline because that's not applicable. He got radicalized into the being like, yeah, maybe prosthetic users are a bunch of stuck-up assholes. Maybe we should kill them. And then and then it fucking slips and slides straight into that shit.
한두 마디씩 던지는 친구들의 말에 나는 초조해진다. 너는 뭐 없어? 라면서 쳐다보는 눈동자들은 금방이라도 비웃음과 멸시로 바뀔 것 같았다. 이건 비밀인데. 침이 꼴딱 넘어간다. 어쩌면 뭐 없냐는 말은 나를 향한 것이 아닐지도 몰랐다. 하지만 나는 그들의 야릇한 시선에서 그 순간 내팽개쳐질 것을 뻔하게 알고 있었으니까.
So what, your sin is pride?
우리 아빠는 피사와 협약을 맺었어. 지금 개발 중인 기술들을 보더니 전폭적으로 지원해주기로 했대. 맙소사, 나는 대체 무슨 생각으로 그 사실을 털어놓았을까? 그들의 눈밖에 나지 않으려던 공포에 섣불리 튀어나온 말이 화를 자초했다. 혹은 순간의 치기 어린 허세, 또래들 사이에서 잘 보이고 싶은 저열함이 뒤섞인 기업 간의 비밀 협약이니 다른 사람들에게는 절대 말해서는 안 된다고 신신당부했던 아버지의 얼굴이
He
떠올랐다.
broke the NDA!
와, 그게 진짜냐, 싱클레어?
피사면 그 날개 말하는 거야? 와, 완전 부럽다.
대화의 중심은 순식간에 나로 바뀌었다. 주위에서 흥미롭게 쳐다보는 아이들의 시선도 느껴진다. 우쭐함. 그건 꽤 달콤한 맛이었다. 아마도 나는 저열한 허세에 휩싸여서 행동했던 것 같다.
그러고 보니 싱클레어, 너도 곧 받겠네, 의체 시술?
당연하지. 제일 최신형으로 해주신다고 했는걸. 저들이 만약 조금이라도 내 표정을 유심히 보았다면 맞득잖아 하는 내 얼굴을 분명 눈치챘을 것이다. 하지만 다행히도 그런 것 따위 알아채는 이들은 없었다. 쉬는 시간이 끝나고 주위에 아무도 남아있지 않았을 때에야 비로소 자책감이 엄습해왔다. 비밀을 지키라고 했는데 아버지가 아시면 어떡하지? 손톱에서는 어느새 피가 새어나오고 있었다. 불안할 때마다 손톱을 뜯던 버릇이 기어이 화를 불러일으켰던 것이다.
I'll never get biting your nails as a nervous habit. Much less biting it so hard that you start bleeding. Like, what the fuck?
나는 그 버릇을 고치기 위해 손톱도 최대한 짧게 잘랐었지만 대신에 살점을 물어뜯게 될 줄은 모르고 있었던 것 같다. 책상에 떨어지는 핏방울을 보면서 그런 생각이 들었다. 졸업을 하면 의체 시술을 받게 된다. 그러면 영영 상처날 일도 피를 보게 되는 일도 없다. 하지만 그게 정말
너 피가 나네?
경쾌한 휘파람 소리와 함께 책상 위로 조그만 그늘이 진다. 말을 거니는 이름 정도만 겨우 기억할
Oh,
정도로
Jesus, white girl
교류가
jump
없던
scare.
동급생. 나는 당황스러움에 우스꽝스러운 말투로 더듬으며 대답했다. 뭐라고?
있잖아. 네가 아까 한 말 진짜야?
진짜야.
그렇구나. 니네 아버지 진짜로 대단하신가 보다. 그렇지?
뭐 그렇지. 예상치 못한 찬사에 나는 부끄러워진다. 아버지의 훌륭함이 꼭 내 미덕이라도 된 것처럼.
Bride!
그런데 넌 왜 그런 표정을 지었어?
뭘?
너 말야. 속으로 그렇게 생각했잖아.
그러더니 고개를 숙이고선 내게만 들리듯
더럽다고.
눈동자가 커진다. 속마음을 들켰다는 당황스러움도 있었지만 애써 숨겼다고 생각한 의중을 어떻게 이런 낯선이가 눈치를 챘는지는 도통 알 길이 없었다. 어떻게 알았어? 뻔뻔하게 부정하면 될 일을 나는 바보같이 허를 찔렸다는 표정으로 되물어왔다.
왜냐하면 나도 너랑 같은 생각이거든.
나랑?
통하는 사람끼리 많은 게 보이는 법이지. 반가워. 난 크로모야.
그 이후로
Imagine being named fucking Cromer, god damn.
나는 크로모와 종종 이야기를 나누는 사이가 되었다.
Am I in the fucking eclipse? What the fuck? In the book, this is based on Cromer as a boy who bullies and play relentlessly. Gay subtext?
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록. 공간을 뭉갠다. 자!
다 죽어라.
여기서
불길 속으로 다 죽어라.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
What an innocent-looking flashback.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라. 우리 가족은 매일 아침마다 같이 식사를 해야 하는 규칙이 있었다. 온 가족이 식탁에 둘러앉아 이야기를 공유하고 격려나 농담이 오가는 따뜻한 시간.
But some of the themes of the book is duality between good and evil and breaking out of one shell to grow up. Please look forward to the Wild Western Book Club streams where I intentionally misinterpret the subtext of the character of Sinclair.
나는 그 시간이 좋았다. 그리고 그 규칙은 내게 한없이 부드럽고 온화하기만 했다. 내게는 너무 당연한, 바뀔 리가 없는 나의 세계. 그 세계가 슬쩍 위화감을 가지기 시작한 건 나의 누나까지 의체 시술을 받고 식탁에 자리했던 그날부터였다.
I can see where this is going.
아버지의 머리가 양철과 각종 전선, 회로로 이뤄진 낯선 것으로 바뀌었을 때부터 나의 가족들 간의 식사는 더 이상 따뜻하고 밝은 세계가 아니었다. 그것은 오히려 불편하고 말수가 줄어드는 불편한 경험이 되어 있었다. 나는 의체로부터 태생적인 불결함을 느끼기 시작한 것이다. 더러워. 신체를 뼈와 살이 아닌 다른 무언가로 대체해야 한다는 것이 도통 마음으로 받아들여지지가 않았다.
So let's get this out of the way. We're saying you shouldn't be killed over this. How do you guys feel about cosmetic prosthetics?
왜 우리는 의체를 사용하는 걸까? 조심스럽게 이유를 물어보니 돌아오는 대답은 간결했다. 인간의 몸은 고리타분하다는 것이었다. 먹지 않으면 배고파하고, 자지 않으면 피곤해하고, 다치기라도 하면 회복을 기다려야 하고.
What's wrong with living a short but natural lifespan?
이 모든 것들은 한없이 비효율적이다.
How badly does one have to dehumanize themselves and still say, yeah, it's worth it as long as they don't die? Like, I don't know, man. A combination of they'll always want to upgrade to better hardware. It's like, as someone who has felt what it's like to be dying, I do think I'd rather die than eventually be reduced to like a fucking iPod to prevent myself from dying, you know? This obviously isn't that, but...
그러니 시간이 지날수록 의체를 사용하는 이들의 비율은 늘어갈 것이며 결과적으로 의체의 일상화는 곧 필연이라고 했다.
Pursue the immortality equip. I don't think it's worth it. It is like, duty, what the fuck? No, it's not worth it.
나는 속으로 그럴 거라면 차라리 도태되어 버리는 게 낫지 않을까? 라고 생각했다.
What the fuck? What is a man?
논리 정연하게 그 말에 반박을 할 수는 없었지만
싱클레어, 의체 시술 받는 거 사실 마음에 안 들지?
So you've always been like this. Okay.
나는 조용히 끄덕였다.
하지만 부모님한테 솔직하게 말했다간 그들이 속상해하실 테고. 아무것도 할 수 없는 게 원망스럽지?
다시 한번
내가 도와줄까? 그런 것 따위 받지 않고 자유롭게 살아가도록.
어떻게?
그건 다음에 말해줄게. 그 대신 내가 너의 원망을 해소해주듯이 너도 나의 원망을 이뤄줘야 할 거야.
My opinion is somewhere in like, in your natural lifespan, sure, do whatever the fuck you want. Turn your fucking hand into a pizza cutter, I don't care. But if it gets to the point where you're doing it out of fear of dying, then it starts to get grayer for me. I understand wanting to prolong life and prolong quality of life, but there's a limit. I feel like what's his name? I think it was one of the Rockefellers who had like 5 fucking heart transplants and I feel like if that guy was alive just a few years later and we had all this fucking transhumanist shit, he would be investing in that fucking tech prolonged immortality. Oh, you know what? What's the name of that one fucking guy who has been like doing all the fucking routines to stay younger longer? That guy, he would fucking love turning into a fucking iPod, right?
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
생긴 무력 확인.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
Okay, Google, who's that rich asshole who wants extended lifespan? No, not Warren Buffett.
충전 기능 점검.
깔끔하게 물었군. 다 죽어라.
Brian Johnson, that guy. What a fucking miserable life that guy lives. Okay, maybe I should qualify it with that relatively. If he's happy with that fucking lifestyle of his where he's min-maxing life, sure. If he's happy with that, fine. But I can't imagine many people are, and if you were to subject people to that same lifestyle, they would want to fucking kill themselves. And also, it's like, that's not a lifestyle people can afford.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
어느 날 옆반에 데미안이라는 이름의 전학생이 왔다.
Oh. Damien, as in like the book. Damien.
전학생 주위는 언제나 사람들로 둘러싸여 있었지만 사실 그는 그 누구도 좋아하지 않는 것만 같다는 생각이 들었다. 내 눈에는 데미안이 그저 공기에 부유하듯 떠 있는 것 같아 보였다.
Damien Macomo says.
마찬가지로 그 또한 내게 별다른 관심이 없어 보였다. 처음에는 그랬다. 그날은 지루하기 짝이 없는 공학 수업 시간이었다. 칠판에서 자꾸 시선이 어긋나 결국 나의 눈은 어느새 창문 밖을 향하고 있었다. 그 창문 너머에는 산책을 즐기고 있는
They had to redo
그가
this CG,
보였다.
can you tell? I can, because he looks very different. It's a different art style. You're ever going to guess why? Copyright violation? Yes, but from who? They used the Mark of Cain, didn't they? They fucking Googled the Mark of Cain. Watch. If I Google Mark of Cain, first thing that's gonna come up is the stupid fucking smiley face looking thing from Supernatural, yeah? So, like, gonna say we give a lot of credit to Project Moonlight and their writing. And their writing seems to be informed by a degree of intelligence, introspection, and wisdom. But at the same time, decisions like that make you kind of, what would I compare it to? I would compare it to Evangelion. Just a little bit. No, it's not quite 1-to-1. So don't get on my ass about it, but sometimes they just think things look cool. Or sound cool. And I get the feeling that fans of Project Moon games sometimes ascribe greater meaning to things that aren't, at least intentionally, implemented in such a way.
그는 언제나 그랬던 것처럼 친구들에게 둘러싸이면서 옅은 웃음을 짓고 있었는데
It's not to say that Project Moon works are bad. Far from it. They're quite good. There's a reason I've been streaming this shit for non-stop weeks, months. But I feel like we sometimes forget that they're not infallible.
그 웃음마저도 또래들과는 다른 성숙하면서도 외로워 보이는 낯선 웃음이었다. 그러다가 그가 햇빛을 받으며 조용히 머리를 넘겼다. 순간 그의 이마에 무언가 신비롭고 붉은 것이 반짝이는 것 같았다. 잘못 보았던 걸까? 순간적으로 햇빛이 너무 강렬하게 비쳤던 탓인지도 몰랐다. 그러다가 그와 눈이 마주친 것만 같다는 기분이 들었다.
This is deliberately homoerotic.
여전히 창밖에서 아이들의 대화 소리가 들려왔고 나는 그의 시선을 느끼자마자 황급히 책상 아래로 눈을 내리깔았다.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna pose a question. Has supernatural been a net negative for culture?
그 기묘한 사건 이후로 데미안은 곧잘 친근하게 내게 말을 걸어오기 시작했다. 신기하게도 데미안이 내게 오는 날이면 크로머는 아는 척을 해오지 않았다. 다만 기회가 있을 때마다 내게 다가와서 약속에 대해 잊지 않았는지 재차 확인을 하곤 했다.
It has, in my experience, one of the fucking worst, let's say, fandoms of all time, like MVP. But you know what? I am fond of those first 5 seasons. And then I realized that it went on for like fucking 12. Okay, cool. How many fucking seasons did Supernatural last? What the fuck? I think when the Alliance with Leviathans got introduced, I tuned out. So did I. Like, straight up.
난 종종 꿈을 꿔, 싱클레어.
But I will also say it gave Eric Kripke clout. And I like Eric Kripke, but you know what I don't like? I don't like the boys.
그 꿈속에서 나는 아주 기다란 사다리를 타고 올라가지. 그러면 땅 전체가 한눈에 들어와. 둥지와 뒷골목, 외곽까지 전부 다.
An endlessly long ladder.
그런 다음에 내려다보면 이번엔 온 도시에 불이 꺼져 있어. 모든 것의 종말이 다가온 듯 말이야.
The Dark Days?
어떤 움직임도 보이지 않는 고요한 죽음. 맞아. 그건 죽음 그 자체인 거야.
Mysterious transfer student.
데미안, 넌 외곽에 가본 적이 있는 거야? 나는 두려움에 속삭여 물었다. 외곽은 누구도 가선 안 되는 곳이고 갈 수도 없는 장소였으니까.
싱클레어, 세상은 사람들이 정한 것처럼 가야 할 곳과 가지 말아야 할 곳으로 나눠지는 것이 아니야. 너는 이 둥지에 자유와 사랑이 존재한다고 생각하니? 외곽은 오히려 이것보다 풍요로워. 나는 오래전부터 생각해오던 것이 있었고 어쩌면 외곽에서 그 답을 찾을 수 있을지 모른다고 생각했거든.
데미안과 이야기할 때면 나는 내 영혼이 조금 더 성숙해지는 것이 느껴졌다.
This is all starting to sound incredibly gay.
하지만 의체 시술에 대한 나의 두려움이라던가 크로모와의 기묘한 관계라던가 하는 건 대화의 소재로 삼지 않았다. 그는 나에게 이것저것을 궁금해하긴 했지만 나는 불어 말하지 않았다. 내 안에 은밀한 두려움까지 끄집어내기에는 부끄러웠던 것이다.
This sounds incredibly fucking gay.
그리고 마침내 크로모와의 약속의 날이 다가왔다.
싱클레어, 너희 집에 있는 지하실 말이야. 구경시켜줄 수 있어?
Sinclair, my son, you have two paths in life. Toxic heterosexuality. Or copyright infringement homosexuality.
그녀의 말은 너무나도 갑작스레. 그리고도 깃털마치 가볍게 들려와서.
Could you show me your face? I feel like I'm imagining Sinclair as portrayed by in oh, I hid my hat. By Crispin Glover. Crispin Glover from Friday the 13th. Imagine Sinclair portrayed by him. Or he's just like, no, no thanks. Crispin Glover's a fucking weird dude.
떨어진 지우개를 주워달라고 하는 것만큼 당연한 부탁을 하는 것만 같아. 나도 모르게 긍정하려는 것을 간신히 막아야만 했다. 우리 집 지하실은 왜?
내가 우연히 들은 이야기가 맞다면 그곳은 엄청난 곳과 연결되어 있거든. 꼭 확인해봐야 할 게 있어.
하지만 부모님이 좋아하지 않으실 텐데. 그런 말들은 나조차 말해놓고 부끄러워지기에.
내가 확인만 제대로 할 수 있다면 싱클레어, 저번에 했던 약속 확실하게 지킬 수 있다고 보증할게. 지하실 열쇠를 몰래 가져와주면
길 안내는 내가 할 수
That's
있으니까.
a face you should definitely trust.
그녀의 말에 숨어있는 기시감을 끝끝내 찾아내지 못한 나는 천천히 고개를 끄덕였고, 그렇게 악의 세계가 우리 집 한가운데에서
정화.
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
다 죽어라.
팔그로. 정화.
다 죽어라.
Real talk though, a woman asking to see your base range is probably
괜히
a sign that she's
정하지
really into you.
예전 안
The problem there is
깔끔하게 물었군.
why is she into you?
벌써 화끈하네.
부모님의 눈을 피해 지하실 열쇠를 몰래 훔친 후 나는 약속했던 대로 크로머와 만나 지하실로 내려갔다. 크로머가 안내한 곳은 지하실 속 좁은 환풍구였다. 환풍구를 한참 기어가자 어둡고 매캐한 냄새가 가까워지고 쥐들이 돌아다니는 것 같은 소리가 났다. 옷은 점점 더러워지고 있었고 목은 말라오며 집에 돌아가고 싶다는 생각이 간절해져만 갔다. 그때 여태까지와는 다른 냄새가 주변을 감싸고 있다는 사실을 눈치챘다.
너도 느껴지지?
크로머가 속삭이는 소리가 들려왔다.
앞에 뭔가 있는 거야.
Oh, they're in the fucking active lob corp at this point, right?
만약 돌아가야 할 마지막 기회가
Not the main one,
남아있다면
but you know.
지금일지도 몰랐다. 지금이라도 그녀를 만류하고 온갖 달콤한 회유를 끼얹으며 다음을 기약하는 게 나았을지도 몰랐다. 그녀에게 그따위 사탕발림이 통하지 않을 거라는 것을 알면서도. 하지만 나는 갑자기 사악한 호기심이 들기 시작했다. 처음으로 악당들과 같은 세계 속으로 걸어가고 있다는 느낌이 들었다. 왜였을까? 나는 돌아가는 것을 포기했다. 그게 마지막 기회라는 것을 어렴풋하지만 확실하게 알고 있었으면서. 그 광경은 정말이지 두 번 다시는 보기 힘들 정도로 끔찍한 장면이었다.
The fuck are they looking at? Look at their gamer face.
이걸 단순히 괴물이라고 표현할 수 있을까? 그러기에는 지성이 있는 것처럼 보였고 인간이라고 하기에는 어딘가 단단히 잘못된 듯이 보였다. 두려움에 몸부림치며 나는 이 세계에 발을 들인 것을 후회하기 시작했다. 왜 기회를 걷어차고 나서야 다시금 기회가 올 수 없을지 기원하는 꼴불견 같은 짓을 하는 걸까? 그런 후회와 함께 이건 아마 죽을 때까지 잊을 수 없는 장면이 될 거라는 확신이 뇌리를 파고 들어왔다.
I believe it's implied to be nothing there, that nothing there aberration. I thought nothing there was confined to the main facility at all times. I'd accept that it was an aberration, though. You figured it was growing heaven? Why is that?
그러면 나는 돌아가야겠어. 하지만 크로마는 달랐다. 그녀는 아주 황홀한 일생에 대단한 무언가를 마주한 사람처럼 하염없이 그 풍경을 보며 취해 있었다. 어떤 말도 들리지 않는 것처럼 보이는 크로머를 두고 나는 뒤로 기어갔다. 왜 우리 집 근처에 그런 끔찍한 곳이 연결되어 있는 걸까?
Alternatively, it's censored.
왜 크로머는 이 사실을 알고 있는 걸까?
What do you guys think an aberration of censored would be?
왜 크로머는 두려워하지 않는 걸까? 뒤에서 바람을 타고 크로머의 오싹한 휘파람 소리가 들리는 것만 같았다. 다음날 크로머는 아무렇지 않게 학교에 나왔다.
싱클레어, 내게 귀중한 것을 보여줘서 정말 고마워. 이건 내 보답이야.
그러더니 그녀는 정체모를 동전 2개를
항상 가지고 있도록 해. 알았지?
고개를 끄덕이지 않을 수는 없었다. 그 후 매일 밤 환풍구 너머의 그 풍경은 악몽처럼 나를 괴롭혀댔고 나는 자연스레 크로머를 피하게 되었다. 그녀를 바라보는 것만으로도 두려움과 기시감에 절여져 떨어들 내가 그려졌다. 그러나 아직 크로머에게는 받아내야 할 것이 있었다. 지하실 열쇠. 만약 부모님이 우연이라도 열쇠 정리를 하는 날엔 금방 들통이 날지도 모르는 일이었다. 나는 따뜻한 세계에 계시는 부모님을 처음으로 배신했고 더 이상 그들의 세계와는 같은 곳에 있지 않다는 것을 확정당하는 것이 싫어. 크로머, 이제 돌려주지 않을래?
뭘 말이야?
지하실 열쇠. 용기를 쥐어짜낸 어느 날 크로머는 예상치 못한 말을 들었다는 웃음을 터뜨려댔고 겁에 질린 나는 뒤로 천천히 물러섰다.
무슨 말을 하려고 그렇게 쩔쩔매나 했더니 좋아, 돌려줄게. 싱클레어, 열쇠는 이제 우리한테 필요 없거든. 그리고 말이야, 네 원망은 틀림없이 이루어질 거야, 싱클레어. 의치 시술을 받지 않고 싶다는 거 말이야. 약속 기억하지? 너는 내 원망을 이뤄줬거든. 그 보답이야.
열쇠를 받았다는 안도감에 사로잡혀 크로머가 무슨 이야기를 하는지 정확히 알아차리지 못했던 내 무지함을, 크로머가 말하는 우리가 누구였는지, 왜 이제는 필요 없다고 한 건지, 내 원망을 어떤 식으로 이뤄주겠다는 소리인지 단 한마디도 묻지 않았던 내 어리석음을 후회하고 저주한다.
Ah, tough luck, Sinclair. You fell for a Nazi.
불길 속으로.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
승객 무력 확인.
자, 그쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
제압 완료.
깔끔하게 물었군.
승객 복원 준비. 공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
Isn't Sinclair's story about how he was radicalized into being a Nazi? This is about a gay crush that saved him from becoming a Nazi.
벌써 화끈하네.
I'm fucking ads about to play.
결국 크로마한테 열쇠를 넘겼었구나.
어떻게 알았어? 데미안은 말을 하지 않은 것까지도 모두 알아채는 능력이 있었다. 언젠가 그에 관해 물어보았더니 사람을 자세히 관찰해보면 알게 될 일이라고만 말했을 뿐 더 이상 자세히는 말해주지 않았다.
싱클레어, 앞으로 더욱 힘들고 괴로운 일들이 널 연달아서 덮쳐올지도 몰라. 하지만 포기해선 안 돼. 그 고통이 널 더욱 아름답게 성장시켜줄 거니까.
Gay, gay, homosexual, gay.
제 아무리 어려운 말도 데미안의 입을 거치면 모두 그럴듯해지고 마는 그에게는 그런 신비한 힘이 있었다. 그의 말을 들으면 나는 꼭 성장할 수 있을 것 같았다. 그럴 가치가 있는 존재가 될 수 있을 것 같았다. 하지만 잘은 이해가 안 돼.
네가 알아내. 그런 다음에 나에게 답을 말해줘.
말투는 부드러웠고 눈은 웃고 있었음에도 어째서인지 그래야만 할 것 같다는 생각이 들었다. 그 눈동자에는 분명 특별한 힘이 있는 게 분명했다. 눈만 마주치면 힘이 풀리고 무력해지는 특별한 힘. 하지만 그렇다면 왜 일말의 언급조차 해주지 않았는지 나는 지금까지도 궁금해지곤 한다.
단번에 끝낸다.
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
It don't matter.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 그 오물을 다 죽어라.
God damn.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
그날은 크리스마스 이브로 온 마을에 종소리와 기쁨으로 가득 차 있을 때였다.
Now I see why.
성야의 가호 아래에 나는 돌아가서 가족들에게 나름의 고해를 해볼 생각이었다. 지하실 열쇠를 훔친 바보 같은 실수를 저질렀지만 나는 다시 모범적인 아들로 돌아갈 것이라고. 그 시간 동안 나는 너무도 괴롭고 끔찍했다고. 내가 속한 세계가 얼마나 평화롭고 만족스러웠는지 절실히 깨달았다고. 그러면 가족들은 처음엔 잠깐 놀라겠지만 이내 날 그 낙원의 공간으로 분명 그랬을 것이다. 하지만 원래 같았다면 정문 앞에 설 때부터 나를 반겨줄 로봇 강아지의 소리가 들렸어야 했지만 집은 고요한 밤 아래에 둘러싸여 있을 뿐이었고 뒤이어 내가 마주한 건 멸망에 뒤집혀버린 낙원이었다.
싱클레어 도망쳐.
누군가가 아버지의 머리를 내리친다. 녹슨 은색의 갑주를 입고 있는 괴상한 인물이다.
인간되지 아니한 것들이 인간성을 흠모하여 거짓 감정을 남발하다니.
내버려둬 기도. 불순물들 특유의 생존 본능이야. 아니, 전기가 끊기는 것을 두려워할 뿐이라고 하는 게 맞나?
기계 파편과 피, 살점들이 공중에 튀었다가 다시 바닥으로 떨어진다.
싱클레어, 너 왔구나.
피와 살점이 묻은 망치를 든 채로 크로머가 다가온다.
What a fucking shot!
아, 이거 말이야? 난 옛날부터 저런 더러운 놈들이랑 조금만 엮여도 불결해서 참을 수가 없었거든. 왜냐하면 나는 사람을 사랑하는 파괴주의자니까. 그런데 그런 불순한 새끼들의 자식이기까지 하면 내가 널 어떻게 해야 할까, 싱클레어?
나의 다리는 힘이 풀린 지 오래다. 입도 마찬가지다. 온몸의 모든 요소가 자기 멋대로 움직이는 것만 같았다. 눈앞에 크로머의 발이 보였다. 차마 고개를 들 수도 없었다. 그렇게 가까워져서야 두려운지 눈이 질끈 감겼다. 아버지와 어머니와 누나를 으깬 살점이 남아있는 저 망치가 나를 향해 다가올 거란 생각을 하니 견딜 수 없을 정도로 두려웠다. 하지만 아무런 기척도 없다.
That fucking whimper noise.
의아해진 나는 조심스럽게 눈을 떠서 고개를 들었다. 크로머는 나를 바라보고 있었다. 언젠가 내가 책상에 앉아있을 때 자신의 이름을 알려주며 말을 걸어왔을 때처럼 완벽한 미소를 지으며
하지만 너는 내 영웅이야, 싱클레어.
그러더니 내 교복 셔츠 주머니에 손을 넣어 동전 하나를 꺼내간다. 나에게 쥐어준 둔잎의 동전이다.
앞으로 무엇이든 의심하고 불안해하고 끊임없이 나를 떠올리면서 겁에 질린 채 살아. 그러다가 때가 되면 내가 널 부를 거야. 어이, 이 아이를 안전한 곳으로 옮겨. 누구라도 손대면 내가 가만두지 않겠어.
That is fucked up.
엄습하는 이명과 구둣발 소리, 그리고 어지러움 속에서 나는 그대로 기절했다.
Oh God. Sinclair didn't kill his family directly.
단번에 끝낸다.
승객 무력 확인.
알게. 괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸.
불길 속으로 가주거라.
흙으로.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Hey, that's how all radicalization works, isn't it?
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
알겠어. 괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
Norman went too far by killing his family's hatred of her was greater than his hatred of
제압 완료.
prosthetics.
승객 보관 준비. 승객 무력 확인.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜
깔끔하게
아플걸.
몰았군.
You have to wonder. It's not her end goal, because obviously she wanted to make it personal. But if she hadn't, would Sinclair have gone with her? Like, all the way.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
정신을 차리니 햇빛으로 잔뜩 달궈져 뜨거워진 한낮의 골목길 한가운데였다. 난 그곳에서 멍하니 누워 있었다. 길가 곳곳에 아지랑이가 피어오르는 것이 보였다.
싱클레어, 네 세계에 금이 갔구나.
내가 데미안을 봤을 때 종종 느꼈던 위화감의 정체를 알 것도 같았다. 어째서 그 아이는 항상 발걸음 소리가 나지 않았던 걸까? 왜 모든 건 고독하고 조용하게 어디에도 속하지 않은 듯 고요하게 다가오는 걸까? 가족의 죽음도 악의 세계도 절망도.
There was generally a bad end idea for this chapter, but the definition is shaky. Propaganda Gregor, Rhodia, and the Sinclair I'm currently using.
그리고
두렵니, 싱클레어?
그는 내게 말했다. 모든 것을 관통하여 보고 있다는 듯이, 그리고 그 모든 것이 예정된 수순에 지나지 않는다는 듯이, 심지어 그는 알고 있는 듯이 대답을 기다리지 않고 말했다.
언젠가 전부 깨버린 채 박차고 오를 날이 오겠지. 나는 전부 끄집어내진 널 보고 싶어.
입 밖으로 꺼내지 못하고 있던 나의 속대답이 어떨 것이라는 걸 이미 알고 있다는 듯. 그러나 그의 말은 온기가 가득한 듯하면서도 제대로 익지 않은 칠면조에 차가운 내부를 씹는 것만 같은 서늘한 기분이 들어. 나는 다시 한번 정신을 잃을 수밖에 없었다.
The screen's too goddamn bright.
정화.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
It's amusing to me that Gripper Faust has the fucked up look in her eyes too.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 그 오물을.
Like that's just an intrinsic quality of Cromer.
이건 예상 못했나봐.
Hello, random guys 27538.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Death!
공간을 뭉갠다.
That's a good game.
깔끔하게 물었군.
It could be better. Fucking hell!
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Oh, there's 3 of these funky fellows now.
정화.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
If you tell me an Easter egg for a later boss, that's a spoiler. Yes. Yes, it is. If you have to ask, it is.
승객 무력화.
If you have to ask yourself and you answer no, it probably still is.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
And Clarence 30 sanity looks weird, twin. I don't give a shit. Micromanaging his sanity through these encounters is damn near pointless.
단번에 끝낸다.
Ooh, frittata. Take that, taste of pain.
정화.
공간을 뭉갠다. 자!
Hey, I'm just gonna say it straight up. I'm aware that I am playing suboptimally. I am not at a point where it fucking matters. Which is why I don't give a shit.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
알겠어.
Death.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
I use supportive him, he's always negative 30 or negative 45. That's great. That's how you intended to play him. I just don't fucking bother right now. Because it doesn't fucking matter. Look what I'm fucking doing. What... The point I'm at, it's not gonna fucking matter if I'm micromanaging his sanity points. It's just not. Alright, here we go, everyone. The boss encounter. Let's go. I arrived here for Kino. Hello, honey. What was your favorite part about Ruina bosses? Are you just gonna give away the fact that there's melee soundtracks for the boss fights now, coward? Is that what we're doing right now?
차원 파동 장갑. 충전 완료.
어땠어, 싱클레어? 네 마음속에 나 있는 길에서 정답은 찾을 수 있었니?
그놈아.
There's no way the chat is like the dialogue from Library of Ruin. Correct! You're all my schizophrenic NPC dialogue.
눈 그렇게 뜨지 마.
Also smash. Alright. That's that, and this is this. This is this, and that is that. This is this, and that's that.
아직 때가 되지도 않았는데. 널 죽여보고 싶잖아.
This, that, this is this, that. Angela, this, that, this, help, this, that, this is stroke, that, this, This death sound effect.
아니야, 참아야지. 당장의 재미보다는 더 중요한 일이 있으니까.
Do we get titles in this since they put some side names on the person that's talking in the actual game? You talking about the actual fucking chat overlay that you're seeing? I have given it a rudimentary programming, although I think it only affects me as the streamer and you as the chatter. Yeah, this reminds me of Raiders of the Lost Ark, the climax. The fact that they're racing Nazis? Is Library of Ruina good? I haven't played it because I don't have a PC. I prefer the gameplay of Library of Ruina so far. On the whole, yes. There's only one part of the game I don't like. Truly.
싱클레어, 공명하기 시작한 황금가지를 회수하려면
Oh, the whole religious ritual aspect? Yeah, okay. There's no such thing as a good project. Library of Ruina would be good if they got rid of that last realization. Straight up, that fucking sucks.
알아요. 황금가지가 아니었어도 저 개새끼는 제가 찢어 마실 거예요.
Let's go, Gamer Raid Sinclair. Held for reason misogyny. Gentlemen, if there were ever a time to be a misogynist.
싱클레어, 언제부터 그런 말을 배운 거야? 너 같지 않아 보여서.
You love my voice, by the way? Thanks, but why?
그래도 뭐 친구들도 많이 생긴 것 같고 이번에는 도망치지 않을 거지?
Ow. Oh, here we go. We're getting right into it. Oh! Could it... You're my Sinclair? And Sinclair's just fucking glowing, holy shit! This is the power of the cuck chair! A very so merry might we hold dear. So many regrets bring me to tears. Oh, those are the lyrics! We just talked about bad IDs, yes.
지금은 바빠요.
A sign. It's the mark of Cain! Sinclair's determination to stand up to Cromer. Once these strokes have been drawn, courage to triumph. It reminds me of a church choir. It's time to scare the hose. Use the map. Is that the one on the right? Yeah. Yeah, ego spam! You give me lifetime to do this a bit?
불길 속으로.
Splendid!
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다 해도 당신의 풍경 끝없이.
That's kinda sick!
모든 걸
Shut the
걷어들일
fuck
순
up,
없었어.
Carmen! That was a free-to-play ego?
내 팔은
From the season
뼈에
pass, right?
있었어.
No? Yes? Your sinners are rolling like shit? I've been rolling like
모든
shit on
탱커들은
stream!
파우스트가 알아요.
Holy shit, 3-letter agent glow so bright!
정화.
Why not?
정화.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
The sinners were fatigued and damaged, some already dead. Huh? As opposed to us, Cromer still stands triumphantly. No! She reaches for the inside of Sinclair's coat in what seems like a declaration of his fate.
자, 때가 됐어, 싱클레어. 두 번째 동전. 마지막 기회를 가져갈게.
나한테 왜 그러는 거야? 왜? 하필?
싱클레어, 내가 왜 지하실 열쇠를 순순히 돌려줬는지 알아? 그건 말이지. 이미 이곳을 발견했기 때문도 열쇠를 복사했기 때문도 아니야. 네가 나의 열쇠였기 때문이야. 나는 말이지. 벌어질 수많은 미래를 들여다보는 방법을 알고 있어.
Okay, Yuri.
그 중에 너와 내가 함께 온 둥지를 돌아다니면서 곳곳에 퍼져있는 모든 이단을 썰어버리고 다니는 미래도 보았지.
Hey, that's me!
역겨운 이단의 신체 슬하에서 성장한 너지만 그들이 역겹다고 느낄 수 있는 너였으니까 말이야. 재밌지? 너는 그 할버드로 이단들의 머리를 꿰뚫고.
You holding a brain? Yeah?
거짓말하지 마.
나는 망치로 머리통을 신나게 박살내고.
하지 마.
그 세계의 너는 정말이지 누구보다 자유롭고 초월한 듯 보였어.
아니야.
People on Twitter want you to think this one is a little sympathetic. I feel like half of that is a meme and the other half is people you shouldn't take seriously at all.
거짓말이야!
거짓말인지 아닌지는.
Romer suddenly cracked a wry laugh and stopped moving. Golden Bow! Golden Bow on the altar resonated with her cackle and began to glow brighter. Then...
시작됐어.
Oh, she's distorting.
나의 최종적인 원망이 이루어지는 시간이야.
Splendid! A mass of flesh engulfs her lower half. From the hideous organic growth, bundles of ambiguous appendages stretch outward in countless numbers. As if desire and madness were made manifest.
자, 싱클레어.
Damn, girl, you pissed with that?
나를 찢어 마셔봐. 할 수 있다면.
Smash your pass? Oh, she's just straight up a fucking lust Picatula, okay. Cromer, the dreamer of human wholeness. Oh, this is fucking staggered. She just block corning against Otis. It'll be fine. Eh, fuck it, we ball.
정화.
Oh, I see you, Millie. Okay.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록. 공간을 뭉갠다. 차!
흙에서
그때 방향이 아닐 텐데.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
Oh, you're scaring the hose. Get back in the cuck chair!
좋아.
Cromer is breathing heavily. Perhaps it's a side effect of the transformation. You think? Her posture is unstable and her eyes are looking elsewhere. With their focus disrupted, we might be able to land a critical strike. Who will be able to seize an opportunity? This is your dungeon, Sinclair. Let's rock. Sinclair circled around Cromer's fleshy mass to disorient her. Soon enough, she let her guard down. Sinclair, you suck ass? He needed to win all of... He needed to fuck up all those coins, remember? This is Gripper Sinclair. They didn't miss a chance to deliver a devastating blow. That seemed pretty effective. A deep, indelible wound that was left on Cromer's body. Could this be it? I like how you weren't censored for saying kill. You were censored for saying ho. Good to know Twitch has its priorities in order.
어려울 것도 없네요.
단번에 끝낸다.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Oh, we can't have a cinematic finale, but...
제압 완료.
Holy fucking shit, Hags win! Yeah, okay. The fleshy hill exuded potent acid, melting Sinclair's legs. Oh my god. All the other sinners were being dissolved by the caustic secretion too. He trips and hits the ground. I can see his fucking stumps. You know what would fix that? Prosthetics. He trips and hits the ground. No, perhaps I should say he was thrown off his feet. In spite of that, he still crawls towards Cromer. We're doing a 10 roll after this for sure.
전부 받아들여. 남기지 말고 모자리. 나를 봐. 가장 순수한 인간에 가까운 이 모습을. 이 육체와 살기를. 너희들 누구 하나도 범접 못할 순수함을 강력함을.
So she's just a flesh fetishist, huh? Weird.
싱클레어, 너 지금 너무 인간답다. 너도 나처럼 될 수 있는 거야.
내가 너를
싱클레어, 사실은 무서웠지. 가족도 잃고 모르는 사람들이랑 버스를 타고 돌아다니면서 하고 싶지 않은 일을 억지로 하고. 사실 네가 있을 곳은 여기가 아니라는 마음이 들었지. 도망치고 싶었지. 다 그만두고 싶었지. 그렇지.
This is retribution for Sinclair being forced to mariachi.
반드시 함께하자. 싱클레어, 피하지 말고 받아들여. 나의 원망을 완성시켜줘.
The arm Sinclair was using to hold his weapon was growing limp by the second. He nevertheless continues in Cromer's direction.
고통을 받아들여야 해. 우린 고통마저도 초월한 순간에야 다시 태어날 수 있어. 살점을 채우고 피를 쏟고 가장 인간다운 것을 매 순간 늘려가면서 만인의 도시에 존재하는 불순물이 걸러진 가장 순수한 세상으로.
엄마, 아빠, 누나.
Sinclair vacantly mutters, looking at the faces of his now dead fellow sinners. I couldn't leave him like this. Sinclair! Listen to me! I'm embarrassed that it took me so long to take action, but better late than never. Act like the manager that I am. I know you think a lot! I know there's a lot going on in your head that you can't share with others! That's how he was. Worried that he might be a burden, he constantly put his mind through doubts and ruminations, most of which he never let on about. He chewed up many a thought in the form of guilt.
가족들은 나 때문에 죽었어. 말해서는 안 되는 것을 말해버렸어.
그래, 모두 네 잘못이야. 그러니까 받아들여. 그래야 완전하게 거듭날 수 있어. 나를 따라와. 내 손에 쥐어주는 거야.
Don't listen to her! You have to see! Look at her! Observe her carefully! Alas, my voice didn't seem to reach him. Sinclair's weapon leaves his hand and lands on the ground. His advancer Cromer has stopped. Yep, looks like this is the end for us. I can feel my body melting into the mound. I knew I'd die trying to play the proper manager sooner or later. But Sinclair, I have to tell him more. I have to tell him that Cromer's spewing a heap of lies, threats, hypocrisy, and exaggeration. It was always funny to me that Cromer's flesh monster form had a massive gaped vagina full of teeth and arms that try to hate people with. What did they mean by this, Riz? He's saying, take it away! Every nerve in my body is screaming that I shouldn't give up on him. I can feel the burning pain of my melting body. Look closely! Sinclair! Not with your eyes, but with your dick! I screeched at Sinclair. Only then will you see what matters most.
그래야만 가장 중요한 것이 보일 테니까.
In that moment, someone quietly appeared.
가장 중요한 것을 볼 수 있다면
Oh God, I was right. Not with your eyes, but with your dick.
얕은 겁박이나 속임수로 네 자신을 죽이지 않아도 될 거야.
The ultimate counter to the vagina monster. No thanks. I suck cock for a living.
그렇지, 싱클레어?
He moved with grace and airiness, as though he floated in the air. He seemed lighter than anyone else, unbound by anything. Contrary to his impression of freedom from all worldly longings, an oppressive air seemed to accompany every step he took. And, with just a wave of his right arm, certified solemn lament moment, Cromer's upper body vanished in a clean cut.
데미안,
네가 스스로 운명을 바꾸었구나, 싱클레어. 너는 아직 겁쟁이도 아니고 영웅도 아니야. 두려움 역시 완전히 놓진 못한 것 같네.
Very cool that he just fucking shows up out of nowhere.
그때도 말했지? 누군가를 두려워하는 건
그 누군가에게 자신을 지배할 힘을 내주었기 때문이라고.
맞아. 그리고 나는 다른 사람이 너를 길들이는 게 싫어. 그래서 저 크로머를 사라지게 했어.
The man referred to as Demian then started to walk. He took airy steps as though he were embarking on a light trip.
세상은 곧 새로운 탄생을 향해 갈 거야. 그리고 그곳에는 아주 소수의 사람만이 갈 수 있어. 싱클레어, 너도 그중 하나야.
Sinclair fainted before he could answer. Demian slowly made his way over to me.
크로머는 옛날 옛적에 사람들이 믿었다던 신님이 되려고 했어. 싱클레어는 그 걸음이 될 뻔했고. 하지만 알은 혼자서 깨야 하는 거야. 크로머는 꽤 노력했어. 싱클레어가 첫 번째 동전을 잃을 때와 똑같은 상황을 만들려고 이런저런 수도 쓰고 말야.
I would do Cromer TBH. I'm not even gonna pretend to be disgusted. You're safe, horny. I know what you are.
크리스마스까지는 시간이 많이 남았는데. 결국 자기들이 그렇게 싫어하던 가짜를 꾸미고 있었다는 건 아이러니야, 그치?
What are you talking about? Who are you?
반가워, 단테. 당신이 잠깐 동안 싱클레어를 길들여줄 어른이구나.
Why do you say it like that?
내가 누구인지, 그리고 무슨 말을 하고 있었는지는 때가 되면 알 수 있을 거야.
에?
싱클레어가 마음의 힘을 굳게 믿고 날아올라서 아름다운 별과 하나가 될 날이 올 때.
What did he mean by this?
그때 나는 다시 돌아올 거야. 그날까지 싱클레어를 잘 부탁해, 단테.
You can hear me?
나는 모든 지적임을 들을 수 있어, 단테. 당연히 당신의 목소리도 들릴 수밖에. 언제나 그렇듯이 가장 중요한 건 눈에 보이지도 귀에 들리지도 않으니까 말이야.
The boy with the blue scarf vanished without notice. After that, the mounds began to melt away, dissolve into mixtures of flesh and mud. With them gone, a single golden bough appeared before me, spreading its warm light. Sinclair's world was gradually melting with the hills. I excruciatingly dragged what's left of my upper body across the floor to reach Sinclair. He was still breathing, and so was I. I figured I should still be able to turn the clock. Thus, that means I'm still their manager. I should act like one. Plus, as I learned in my dying moments, I have to strive to become a more sensible manager. With all that, I need to tell him. It might have been your fault, Sinclair. But that's okay. Really. It's one small mistake. One anyone could make. Don't beat yourself up so much about it. I pat him on the back with my half-melted right arm. Sinclair doesn't reply. To be truthful, trying to identify someone to blame all this on would be a never-ending endeavor. I don't know. I could blame this on Cromer. Yeah? I would be satisfied with that answer. From each of us going and carrying our sins onto the bus. My loss of head and memory accompanied by an involuntary appointment as the executive manager. At the root of all this, I might find no one but myself to blame. Staying bound by that fact, though, will only keep us from taking our next steps.
발견했습니다.
I can hear multiple footsteps approaching our horribly incapacitated team. Virgilius must have figured we'd get into a mess and called the after team to scoop us off the ground.
이자인 것 같습니다. 지금 주입합니까?
다른 자들은 이자만 생존해 있다면 살아날 수 있다. 이자의 신체를 수복하는데 전부 쓰도록 한다.
Interesting. I felt a jab in my shoulder, and then a strange sensation enveloped the parts of my body that had melted off.
그분이 지원해주신 HP 앰플은 3개입니다. 전부 주입합니까?
재생 경과를 지켜보다 필요하다고 생각되면 사용하도록. 버스 녀석들. 하여간 특색 하나 잘 만나서 호강을 누리네. K사에도 인맥이 있고 말이야.
을 확인했습니다.
The voices around me start to fade. Sinclair's bawling lamentation dimly rings through the emptiness. Our third mission marked its sober end in dismal defeat. And we still got the bow. A dub is a dub. Even though we recovered the golden bow, we lost. On the other hand, the bus was more vibrant than usual, possibly out of everyone's attempts to disregard the depressing outcome.
닭꼬치 개수는 인원수에 딱 맞게 사왔으니까 모자란다는 소리가 들리면 범인 색출은 알아서 하도록.
Thank you, babysitter Virgilius.
우와, 신기하게 생겼네요. 왜 닭을 꼬치에 꽂는 건가요?
내가 살던 곳에서도 이런 음식을 본 것 같아.
Two lines!
달콤한 냄새. 내 피가 좋아하는 냄새.
Oh, sorry. 3. Stimulated, Karen revved the engine. Karen was humming another familiar tune. I could recognize the song this time. So yeah, when I was in high school, I would go door to door doing Christmas carols with my trombone. Because we really needed to raise money for our marching band. Trombone, yeah, I play trombone and piano.
카론, 아직 크리스마스는 한참 멀었다고.
카론의 흥을 깨지 마, 벌레 양반.
Romer Salt has not spoken yet, I think. 12 plus lines. He had about 11 to 17, I think. I was keeping track, then I stopped.
카론이 크리스마스 같이 느꼈다면 그런 거야.
벌레? 아니, 기껏 카론이라고 불렀더니.
뭐 그러면 그렉도 기사 양반이라고 부르든가. 왜 당하고만 살고 그래?
Virgilius was watching the scene unfold, leaving his food to cool and hardly taking a bite, even though he was the one who bought it all. Perhaps he's gone quiet because of Karen's song. It does come to mind that he said she was going through a tunnel. And then, I turned my gaze to Sinclair, who was awkwardly laughing amongst the other sinners. If we're going through a long tunnel, and what we do is wait for the morning to arrive, right?
뭐라는 거야, 단테? 이상한 소리나 하고. 자, 단테도 닭꼬치.
관리자께서는 입이 없다.
Oh, bless you, Mersul.
관리자님은 말 한마디 없이도 우리를 휘어잡을 놀라운 인재시니까 없는 것이다. 알아두도록.
아니, 그렇게 덮어놓고 딸랑거리면 안 지쳐요, 오티스?
야, 이거 더 없냐? 맛있네.
이봐, 벌양. 라이터 줘.
줄여 말하면 내가 모를 것 같았어.
I thought about giving a speech to the sinners about how this fruitful yet unsuccessful mission changed my mindset. The red rabies! But I soon shelved the idea. I told Sinclair to not let a failure of the moment bind him after all. Instead, I've resolved to make up for this less than ideal outcome on our next mission.
붉은 아니, 베르길리우스님.
왜?
본인은 주의받은 대로 행동했다고 생각하네만. 그러니 저 닭꼬치 하나 먹어도 되겠는가?
그러던지.
As Don Quixote's excited jubilation adds a layer of vigor to the already lively bus, the message I couldn't speak, but one I'm sure has been conveyed in one way or another, spreads between us. And so the morning came. What a chapter, huh, guys? The Don got her chicky kebab. Look at him! The little German boy! He's smiling! Meanwhile, Yi-san continues to be depressed. Honglu's always smiling! That's nothing special. Yi-san knows he's next. House looks self-satisfied. Even Ryoshi looks a bit amused. Oh god, she's setting it on fire! Fuck! I didn't notice! Am I out of the base game at least? Mirso, what the fuck are you doing? What is that? This looks like, what the fuck? Heathcliff is enjoying the shit out of it in the back. Yeah, Karen's got a whole kebab stuffed in her mouth. I can't believe Mirso is fucking Vancor. That was Launch Lumbus. I hope you liked it. Fucking hate this game.
당연한 결과죠.
I would never spend money on this shit.
선택받았으니까 그렇겠죠?
Anyway, let's do the temple. I can't click buttons. Oh yeah, Intervallo 1, Hell's Chicken. Why is it called that? Why is it called that? Extract 10! Oh wait, and ads about to play first. Let us wait for a couple of minutes, and then we'll do it. We're good? Alright. Yeah. We are going to get the most dogshit 10 pull of my life. That's a promise. I don't even know why I'm waiting for the ads to end on my end. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, let's go. We already know we ain't getting shit tonight, folks. Let's go gambling! I'm stalling for you, Vast Chats. You know what would help with my dogshit luck? If you subscribe to me, twitch.tv/WildWest. Everyone, lend him your energy! Alright! Dash, are you all good? Your opponent should know I got all 3 Eagle 100 pulls. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I didn't have to spark for Christmas, Noah. Alright. It's ass.
피가 추적추적 내리는데 이런 날 누가 찾아올 줄은 몰랐군. 술에 절은
Dead rabbits for soul.
복잡한 건 생략하죠. 제가 뭘 하면 되나요?
Are you fucking real? I guess I'm charge building, everyone.
관리자 양반, 불꽃놀이 좋아하나?
Hey, not the Loot Association. So, give it to me straight. Is Reindeer-ish good or bad? I'm 100 pulls in, I haven't even gotten a single thing from the actual banner. Well, at least you have a 000 Ishmael. And that leaves Yiseng, Heathcliff, Dawn, and Mirsol. Few shards took down Mirsol. Do I even have enough of those at this point? I'll get them eventually. Whew. Yeah. Alright, well, not much more we can do. I'm gonna talk to Ruby tomorrow to see if we can postpone MiHoYo stuff so we can keep treading through the story. If not, tomorrow's a fucking Honkai Starwell stream. But if so, tomorrow we're doing chapter Canto 4. Wait, no, we're doing Canto 3.5. God, Intervalo 1. Yeah, that. Well, wish me luck, everyone. Cause like I fucking need it. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, if you're new to the channel, please consider giving me a follow here at twitch.tv/WildWesson. I also stream on YouTube. I also have a Blue Sky and a Twitter. You can also join my Discord for random bullshit that I talk about by typing !Discord in the chat and clicking the invite link from there. But until then, I already told you guys what's going on tomorrow, so please take care of yourselves. Have a pleasant evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is, wherever you are, whenever you are. I need to go to sleep before I fuck up my sleep schedule again. Bye!